Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Steven. After a great happy hour show, we're back, less than an hour break, but so much heat, 27 boxes down in the early show. Despite that, Steven, not that many headliners pulled.
That's been the theme these past few days, huh? Hasn't it been common? So many boxes, but
not that many headliners.
Not so many big
We pulled
names.
a lot Friday night, but other than Friday night, Thursday night, busy night, not many headliners coming off. Saturday, not many headliners coming off. Today, not many, which means that a bunch of headliners are coming up in the break room.
Will the bubble explode?
The bubble will explode. We have a bunch of breaks. We have one ready to go. Heard So Good Authentics. I think the slaps just filled up as well. So we'll have a big show tonight. How you feeling, Steven?
I'm doing good, Kamen. I'm refueled and ready to rock and roll. 1 to go and loaded dice as well.
Ooh, triple box break. We'll drop our new diamond helmets. Could be mid-show. Could be tomorrow. There's 3 crates left. I have a feeling we might see a Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic. 1 in 3 chance at that.
The beauty.
Padding Stats rep helmets. Every headliner out there but one. Champ Bailey, only one off the board. We have the Can't Miss, most of the headliners out there. The minis, the jerseys, most of the headliners out there. Cannot wait for a big show. We'll get started here with our dice roll. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher. We've got 4 and a 2, 6 on the dice roll. 6 was in the early show. Proved to be a fantastic early show. Let's see what our chase item of the day is going to be here. We're spinning this wheel. It was Can't Miss in the early show. We've got ourselves, well, this is good. This has been probably the hottest series in the room the last 5 days, the replica helmets. We did a replica helmet break. We sold out the whole series in 2 shows, Thursday and Friday. Padding Stat replicas, a lot of big names left, including the biggest one is that Trevor Lawrence Flash replica. So that's fantastic. As you said, Steven, maybe the best Flash helmet in the game. I've got it in my top 2 or 3. Cannot wait to see that Trevor Lawrence. It's going to be awesome.
Besides that being my favorite helmet, I too want to see the Sauce Gardner as well.
Yes, a lot of people love Sauce Gardner.
New name.
Give me the sauce. I know we have a Nick Chubb in there. Nick Chubb Authentic, one of the best hits in the early show. We do also have a Lawrence Taylor, Tyreek Hill, Josh Jacobs, quietly leading the league in rushing yards.
Stud.
It's going to be a great series. Heard So Good Authentic on the way. We got 4 boxes left in this series. Raymond Lowe, Edward Tabanera, Chris McGuire, Anthony Zimmerman, and Jason Burgess. Let me know on a box number, folks. Otherwise, I will happily randomize We are very close on the can't miss as well, and the jerseys. So a lot of stuff is 2 or 1 spots away.
We'll be doing that in no time.
Can you explain the wheel for the chase again? How did that plays on? Says Sean. How it plays in? Yes, sir. So basically, it gives you a chance to get some extra bonus cash. We spin a virtual wheel where you can win anywhere from $1 gift card to $100 Ultimate Autograph gift card. You play in the breaks. The only way to get on the chase wheel spin is to fill up a break that is the chase. So with each spot you take, you have 1 chance to win that chase wheel spin. Let's just say in the replica helmets, I'll throw a number out there, Steven. Let's say we do 5 breaks of that tonight. 5 times 8. There are 40 names with a chance for the chase wheel spin. But let's just say, Sean, you end up buying 8 spots total. You buy, a couple breaks, you buy 2 spots. 1 break, you buy 1 spot. Then you would have an 8 in 40 chance or 1 in 5 at the chase wheel spin. So it's based on how many replica helmet breaks we do. If we do 1 break, there'll only be 8 names in that chase wheel spin.
Yep.
We'll probably do at least 4 or 5, judging by how that series has gone, if not more.
Yeah, we did 4 or 5 to start the show earlier.
Yeah, no kidding. More predictions. We got Adam saying 24-20 Chargers tonight. So if you predict the score right in tonight's game, you get a $20 Ultimate Autograph gift card, excuse me. If you pick the Colts to win and they win, I'll give you a $30 gift card since they are the underdog by more than 3 points. So far, everyone has picked the Chargers, which makes me nervous. If you're picking the Chargers, makes me happy that I did not bet tonight. I would have bet Chargers minus 3.5. I placed 1 bet today, Steven. New Mexico State plus 3.5 against Bowling Green. Okay. And they won outright. So I'm gonna call it a show because last night I won my first bet. I was 1 for 1, and then I placed 3 others, lost them all. So I'm gonna call this a winning day and go 1 for 1 on the betting front.
There you go.
I'm gonna get the boxes randomized here for the Authentics. Have not heard on a box number, so we'll randomize what we got here. Colts win, Chargers implode, says William ahead. It would be a very Charger thing to happen. William, drop me your score prediction, man. If you get the exact score right, we'll give you a $20 gift card. We have 17-14 coming in for the Chargers. I believe that's P37 Bear. That's Patrick, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
And then we have Chris Reese with 24-13 Chargers. Sean's got 27-20 Colts. Steven, the UA fantasy team needs less than 22 points from Keenan Allen. That's all I'll be cheering for.
There it is.
William has 23-21 Colts. Okay, William? Randomizer's up. So did not get a box number. We will do box 18, the Peyton Manning box, Steven. 21-17 Colts win, says Sean. We got some Colt predictions all of a sudden. Okay. Not everyone's going to pick the Chargers. So I'll get you guys randomized 6 times here in the Authentics. We have a slab break next. If you've got a box number for that, let me know. We'll keep it rolling here in the room. Keep it rolling.
And we're getting closer and closer on lots of breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Go on and get your spots.
Love it. Anthony Zimmerman up top. We've got the NFC North. There's Raymond Lowe right below him in the NFC South. Jason's got the NFC East. Edward, NFC West. Raymond, AFC North and South. Chris, AFC East. And Edward, AFC West. It's Chris McGuire, Raymond Lowe, Edward Tabanera, Jason Burgess, Anthony Zimmerman, all in this first authentic break. It would be a Charger thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Lose this game tonight.
It truly would.
It would truly be a Charger thing to do. How many left on loaded dice, says William? Are we closed or 1 away, Steven?
1 away.
1 spot to go, William. Come and get that spot. Or maybe get yourself some closer magic, maybe a Tyreek Hill flash authentic.
Maybe.
1 spot to go, only 3 breaks left in that series. It's a 15 crate series. We have done 12 out of the 15 crates. Crates 1, 6, and 12 still out there. Here we go in the authentic. 18 out of 35, the Peyton Manning box. What could we have in here? Good luck, folks. Been a fun authentic series. Still got that Brandon Ayuk out there, by the way.
Ooh.
Here we go. What do we have in the first one? Sure enough, go figure, Brandon Ayuk, the talented 49er receiver. And guess who's winning again? The man who's on fire in the room right now, Edward Tabanera.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Edward, you are just on fire right now. Brandon Ayuk is a big-time talent. He's kind of taken over as the number 1 receiver this season for the Niners with all the injuries to the great Deebo Samuel. Mr. Ayuk had more than 700 yards each of his first 2 seasons. But he already has a career high, 855. Might get to 1,000 yards, depending on what happens the last 2 weeks. Also, 7 receiving touchdowns this year. Rock solid for Ayuk. Congrats, Edward. You, my friend, are still on fire. Let's get it, Edward.
Edward Tabanera.
Got the last load of dice, says Robert. Come on, Hill. He's a huge Dolphin fan, looking for the Cheetah Flash Authentic. So if you've got a crate number and loaded dice, I will take it. But first, we have the Running Wild slabs coming up. Drop me a slab box number. We do have the Emmitt Smith still out there in this series. It's called the Running Wild. How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher, one of the big headliners left in the series? Awesome hit, gents, says Edward. I agree, Edward. That is a fantastic hit. We're talking about best standard helmets. 49ers have one of the best as well, Steven. Very clean, fresh-looking lid. So Michael Francia, Duke French, Sean Cordell, Chris McGuire, Steven Roselle. Let me know on a slab box number. Steven, we did break for the cycle in today's early show.
And we're off to a solid start for this show, Kamen.
I think we'll break for the cycle again.
I agree.
That is doing one of every series, at least one of every series. Going to be great.
I think we're over halfway there because we just closed out the jerseys. The minis are fire, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do those.
But it can't miss is close.
Can't miss is 2 away.
Okay.
And padding stats is 2 away. So
all right, we'll break for the cycle. This show going to be awesome. We got William Head asking for 12. It is a triple box break, William. You are in that one. So, William, we'll do that one as soon as we knock off the slabs. But we can do 12 since you're on that break and you called it. Sean wants 21 in the slabs. Thank you, Sean. We'll do 21 in the slabs. Triple box break, William. There is 2 replica helmets and 1 authentic helmet in each loaded dice. You keep the same division for all 3 breaks. For example, let's just say AFC East. You get Tyreek Hill. I'll throw a random name out there. If it's like a Bob Greasy, Steven, you can win 2 items with that 1 spot, for example. Yes, I will open up all 3, William. That is correct. All 3 boxes will be opened up. It's a crate, sir.
Yeah, so there's 3 boxes in a crate.
Yes, so there's each crate. Crate 12 has box 1 of 2, box 2 of 2, or box 2 of 3, and then 3 of 3.
Yep.
You open up all 3. The numbers you see there are the crate numbers. So I'm going to put that in parentheses too. Loaded dice, crates.
That's a good idea.
Or loaded dice helmets, and I'll put crates in here. Thank you for the Watto jersey, says Nancy. You're very welcome. William, you'll see exactly how it works here in a second. We'll do 21 first in the slabs, then you'll see exactly how that dice works here in a second. We'll do 12, though. So that's crate 12. We're seeing boxes 1, 6, and 12. So obviously 1 and 6 we'll do later on. Speaking of 6 in the dice roll, 6 clicks for our slab divisions. 5 and 6. Duke French up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Michael Francia in the NFC South. It's Chris McGuire in the NFC East. Michael's got the NFC West. Steven Roselle, AFC North. Duke in the AFC South, and Sean Cordell, AFC East and West. Here we go. Box 21 out of 35 in the Running Wild slab cards. Well, it's fitting that it's a Running Wild break. A lot of good running backs. This man in his rookie season, more than 1,000 total yards between rushing and receiving. One of the best dual threat young running backs in the league. We have Javonte Williams on the rookie ticket slap card.
Ooh.
Seat 33, row 510, section 212. Javonte Williams slap card. He got hurt early on in this season. Look, I'm not saying that the Broncos offense would have been great with him, but they certainly would have been much better. And they were much better early on in the year when they had Javonte Williams. So that's the AFC West. That's what we call box number mojo. Congratulations, Sean Cordell, on the Javonte Williams slap card. All right, Sean.
Nice rookie ticket.
I like that one. Very
He
cool.
is a really good player. His knee just,
We had him on the UA fantasy team. We had to drop him because he got hurt. Has not hurt us much because we are in the semifinals, projected to win. As long as Keenan Allen doesn't get over 22 points, Steven, we should be in the fantasy championship.
There you go.
We'll take a look at those fantasy matchups here when we slow down with breaks. Do you want to knock out the breaks first? So congrats, Sean, on Javonte Williams, UNC star out of college. So thank you, says Sean. You are welcome. Loaded Dice is next. We'll do crate 12, Steven. William, Michael, John, Edward, Chris. We have Arian and Robert Nelson. So 1 in 3 chance. We got the cheetah in this crate. That is a flash authentic Tyreek Hill. So we'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. AFC East could be the cheetah division, potentially. So 2 reps, 1 authentic. There's a 1 in 3 chance the third box I do the authentic is going to contain Tyreek Hill. We'll see what the reps are. We'll see if it's not Tyreek Hill. It might be someone else, Steven. 2 in 3 chance it is someone else. Nancy, do you want to trade that Watto jersey, says Robert? For the Dolphin fan looking for the cheetah. You know who's got the AFC East? It's dangerous. Edward Tabanera.
Oh, man. That man's on a roll.
The hottest guy in the room's got the AFC East, which Tyreek Hill would come out of. Michael Foster's got the NFC North. John Baker in the NFC South. Robert Nelson, NFC East. Chris Reese, NFC West. We have Arian Johnston, AFC North. Arian Johnston, excuse me. William Head, AFC South. Edward Tabanera, AFC East. And William in the AFC West. 2 reps, 1 authentic. This is a rep here. This one on deck. Oh, that's the authentic for sure. Save that one for last. William, loaded dice, headliner left. There's 3 of them left. Tyreek Hill is what's left. 1 in 3 chance, the only headliner left in that series. Second in the NFL in receiving yards right now. Fastest receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. Here we go. Crate 12, 1 of 3. What do we have here to get us started in the dice? Full size rep, obviously. Our last loaded dice replica helmets were Brian Urlacher and Lawrence Taylor in the early show. So if it's half as good as those, I'll say it's a very cool helmet. This is not bad at all. So Robert Nelson's in here hunting Tyreek Hill. He's got the NFC East. He's not going to get Tyreek Hill this break. He's going to get himself a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP quarterback, former Pro Bowler, Phil Simms on the Giants flash replica.
Oh, that changes some things.
That is very cool. Congrats, Robert. Nancy's looking for Jalen Waddle, or Robert's looking for Jalen Waddle, rather.
Oh, who does Nancy's like?
The Giants fan.
Wow.
Maybe we can swap a Jalen Waddle jersey for a Phil Simms helmet.
If you're interested.
That's not a bad trade. It's a quarterback, which is typically more valuable. A full-size helmet, typically more valuable than a jersey. As good as Phil Simms is, Steven, I think it's safe to say by the time Jalen Waddle's done in his career, he's going to be better at his position. Waddle will go down as a better career receiver than Phil Simms. I mean, think about this. Jalen Waddle, his rookie season, set the NFL record for catches.
Yes, he did.
This season, he's top 7 or 8 in the league in receiving yards. He's on track for a Hall of Fame career. I know that sounds crazy, but he's definitely on track to get there.
Fantastic start, and he's electric. So
could be a good trade. Robert, congrats on the Phil Simms, though. Obviously, Nancy's got that Waddle jersey. You guys facilitate that trade amongst yourselves, because that jersey has already been sent out. So Robert got a Bills head coach jersey in the mail last week, already sent out. Nancy's definitely looking for some Giants. Robert's saying, thanks, guys. You're welcome, sir. That's a good helmet to trade, a good helmet to keep. Very nice on the Phil Simms. And we got one more rep to go, then the authentic is last.
There it is.
Some of these reps have been really good today. I knew we had a rep break as part of Loaded Dice last week. That wasn't, like, amazing by any means. So my thought when I saw that, I was like, given how good the reps usually are in Loaded Dice, the next Loaded Dice we do, the reps will be amazing. Sure enough, Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor. Now we have Phil Simms, and let's see what we got in the next one. Love these triple box breaks. The reps are full, says Joshua. All right, Joshua. We'll do the reps here in a little bit. We'll knock out Loaded Dice, then we'll do the jerseys. There's the rep, the one afterwards, Steve. Perfect. Can't miss, still open?
Yeah.
Okay. Very close in the can't miss.
Still 2 to go.
Okay, here's another good one. Here's another good rep helmet. This man was one of the best rookie tight ends last season. Having another good season, made some clutch catches on Pittsburgh's game-winning drive against the Raiders. We have number 88, Pat Freiermuth.
Wow.
I'll be completely honest with you. I cannot read the inscription, but Matt, if you're watching, let us know. I don't know if you can read that one, Steven, what it says on the helmet.
Where did Pat Freiermuth go to school?
Penn State. So I don't know.
Oh, great question.
But AFC North, Aaron Johnston, congrats on the Pat Freiermuth helmet. I think Pat Freiermuth, his rookie season, his touchdown numbers were very, very good. Among the best when it comes to tight ends. Having another good season this year, he had 7 touchdown catches as a rookie. This season, just under 700 receiving yards, having a career season when it comes to receiving yards. So congrats, Arian. Demuth, says Adam and Paul. Says Muth.
There you go.
Okay, well, there you go.
Freiermuth.
Freiermuth. Oh, yeah, it does say Muth. Okay, is that an exclamation point at the end there? Demuth. I like that. Demuth, Steven.
There it is. That makes sense.
These guys are much better at reading than me. Pat Freiermuth. I guess that's an exclamation point. That's what threw me off, you know? Let's go, says Arian. I agree, man. A rock solid hit. These reps are getting pretty good in the dice. The reps are getting pretty good in this Loaded Dice series. We have the authentic next, Steven. And that's supposed to be the best one. So, and this is, you know, as good of a hit as this is actually the worst rep we've done in the last 4. Phil Simms, Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah.
So, if that's the worst one, I would say it's pretty cool. Pretty cool for sure. Nancy asking Robert how they can get in touch. We do have an Ultimate Autographs Discord. You guys can get in touch in the buy, sell, trade section, or maybe get in touch yourselves. If you guys are both on YouTube, maybe become YouTube friends. The Discord is definitely a great place to be. Let's see what the authentic portion of this break is, Steven. Robert's in the Discord. Nancy, is Nancy in the Discord?
I'm not sure.
Nancy, make sure you join the Discord. Good place to talk with Robert and everyone else. Is this Tyreek Hill? 1 in 3 chance at the Cheetah. Edward Tabanera? Certainly hope so. Ooh! This is, I don't know, depends on who you like and what type of player you like. Obviously, this man's a little controversial. Tyreek in some ways is as well. I was going to say that this could be as good as Tyreek. Could be as good as Tyreek, depending on your opinion. Not a headliner. Edwards got the AFC East. He's not going to get the Cheetah, but he's going to get a Hall of Fame running back, pro and college, Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP. The 1973
Oh.
MVP, O.J. Simpson.
Okay.
The juice is on the loose on the sick Lunar Authentic. O.J. Simpson, by the way, Steven, still has the record for most rushing yards per game over a whole season.
Yeah.
So he had over 2,000 yards rushing. He did it in 14 games. One of 8 guys to get over 2,000 rush yards. The only one on that list that did it in 14 games. So Edward Tabanera, AFC East, O.J. Simpson. We tell you guys, loaded dice is great. We tell you guys, you know, do not only focus on what headliners are left. It's a high-end series. Great replica helmets, great authentic helmets. O.J. Simpson, very cool. Joshua Dube, Steven says that's killer.
Yeah.
It is a killer helmet. Killer helmet for sure, Joshua. I like it. Edward's saying nice. The chase is still on. The chase for the cheetah. Pretty sure it will not be on for long, Steven, because we have a 50% chance
Yes, we do.
at Tyreek Hill in the next break. Those odds are mighty good. Congrats, OJ. Mr. Edward Tabanera, congrats on the O.J. Simpson helmet. Steven, we're definitely hands down going to top this tonight. But I'm going to put this helmet next to you for the leader in the clubhouse for best hit tonight. I guess we can get the hit from the early show out of the way. That was also a running back, Nick Chubb. So a lot of good running backs coming out in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So we have a couple breaks coming up. Running start number 1. Padding stats number 1 as well. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. Actually, I'll hand you those 2 boxes, Steven, when you get up for the jersey box number. You can do it now, actually. And I'll give you the box for OJ, too. But here's that. The Bills Lunar is incredibly clean. One of the best Lunars in the business on the Bills.
Other videos I want to do.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lunars. We got a lot of different things to discuss.
Yeah, we do.
Some customs.
Best flashes, best Lunars. I'm going to get the jersey boxes randomized. Michael Francia, Michael Foster, Sean Pettit, Chris McGuire, Robert Alvarado, Blake Musselman, Michael Webster. I have not heard on a box number, guys, so I'm going to randomize the ones we have. Top box after 6 clicks is what we'll do here in the jerseys. Just kidding. Sean wants box 22. Why do I feel like we did 22? I could be wrong. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. We'll find out, Steven. 22 in the jerseys.
Dude.
I feel like we did that in the early show. Maybe I forgot to take it off. Can you just make sure?
I will confirm that.
Sean, otherwise, be ready for one more. I'm usually...
8, 12, 16, 23, 4, and 20.
Okay, so that's everything but 22. I'm about 90% rate on getting them off the ticker. Every once in a while, I'll forget one.
A lot going on.
We did do 22. Sean wants 23 instead. 23 will do the MJ box. Thank you, Sean, for participating. We'll go 6 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see the Heat. Off to a great start here in that loaded dice, man.
Yes, we are. 6 to go on the next one. Actually, probably less now.
Okay, good. It's moving. Loaded dice is probably going to be gone tonight, Steven.
That's cool. We got stuff for him.
We have some good stuff coming up. Sean, you're up top in the NFC North in our next jerseys. Michael Webster right below you in the NFC South. It is Michael Foster in the NFC East. Blake Musselman, NFC West. Robert Alvarado, AFC North. Michael Francia's got the AFC South, which, by the way, is where the Derrick Henry jersey would be in this series. We have Michael also in the AFC East. He's a Jet fan. And Chris in the AFC West. Sean, you did win 22 earlier. That's right, sir. So, obviously was not taken off the ticker. It is taken off now. Rob asking if you want anything. Steven can check the winner sheet, Rob, but all the shows replay on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. You can always rewatch the shows and see if you want anything. When you get a second, Steven, if you could check. I feel like Rob did win something. I thought he won something really good, too. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, he won the Warren Sapp Mini.
Okay.
And that's all I see him for right now.
All right, Rob, you won yourself a Warren
And the
Sapp
Trayvon
Mini.
and the Trayvon Diggs Flash, yes.
Yes.
Yes, so he won 2 things.
Edward saying, can't believe Cheetah's hiding in the top 6 boxes. Edward, you never know in the break room. You never know where those are. Box conspiracists will tell you they're always at the end. Certainly not the case because the Cheetah is still out there, obviously. Nancy, yes, link to the Discord coming your way. We get this pulled up here. Ultimate Autographs Discord. I think it's, where was it, Steven? Right here, right?
Nope, right there. Yep.
Right there. All right. So, Nancy,
Copy, yep.
Here's the invite to the Discord. Also, for everyone else who is not on the Discord, make sure you join right there, folks. Here we go. Box 23 of 35 in the jerseys coming up. Make sure you follow us all over social media, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Discord. We are everywhere, Steven.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. We have ourselves, look at this, Blake Musselman, one spot. Taking home a Jim Hart jersey. Jim Hart had a great story. The guy was an FCS quarterback at Southern Illinois. He had more career college interceptions than touchdown passes. But he got a chance to try out for the Cardinals. Got himself on the squad, ended up having a very good career. JSA certified on the Jim Hart retro Cardinal jersey. That's going to be the NFC West. And that is Blake Musselman. All right, Blake, congrats on Jim Hart.
A nice hit right there.
It's something different, something retro. Guy came from Evanston, Illinois, Steven. 4-time Pro Bowler, despite being undrafted. How often does that happen?
Not too often.
Not too often. Jim Hart. Let me know on a box number for the replica helmets if you're in that break. That's going to be our next break here. Blake Musselman. Got to be related to potentially the Arkansas Razorback basketball coach. Very good coach Musselman is for Arkansas. How are we still not closed on the can't miss?
We just closed. We literally just closed.
Thank goodness. I was getting ready to be like, what in the world are we doing?
I know. We literally just closed it.
That loaded dice is moving, I'm guessing, like you said?
Yeah, we're 2 away on that.
Okay, so loaded dice is going to be gone this show, I think. Even if we pull Tyreek, we will definitely, hopefully, close the last box and get into a fresh
It's closed
Kamen
now.
helmet
It's
series.
closed now.
Well, this one's closed, but we'll have one more crate afterwards.
Yes.
So padding stats number 1 is next, though. Joshua wants 4. 4 will do. That's going off the ticker. Joshua Dube is in that break. Loaded dice is closed, as Steven said. Drop me a crate number for loaded dice. First one I see is the one we're doing. You must be in the break to call it out. It's 1 in 6. Otherwise, I'm happy to randomize the crate that we were doing that one. So a lot of folks watching. Let's keep rolling here in the break room. Only one headliner gone off the board in those reps, Steven. Just that Champ Bailey flash. Everything else is still out there. Here's Jim Hart for you, sir. Keep it rolling.
Let's go.
6 clicks now for our divisions here in padding stats. Robert wants 11. Robert, we did have Joshua coming in first with 4. We'll go 6 clicks here for the padding stats. 11's not out there in loaded dice, correct? Nope.
No.
1 in 6 in
1
loaded
in
dice.
6, yeah.
Can't miss is sold out, you said, Steven?
Yep.
The loaded dice can't miss coming up. Let's go. We have a big show here. 5 and 6. We got Eric McCartney up top in the NFC North, followed by Sean Kowalski in the NFC South. It's Robert Alvarado, AFC East. We got Michael Francia, NFC West. Chris McGuire, AFC North. Joshua Dube, AFC South and East. And Larry Lundy, AFC West. Colin Pelletier looking for 6 on the dice. All right, Colin, we'll do 6. Let's knock out this rep first. Box 4 out of 30 in the padding stats replica helmets.
Solid series so far.
Everything's been good so far. It's just been a on fire time in the break.
That's a fact.
I mean, it's like we're just rolling right now, Steven.
The skin.
We are absolutely rolling.
No sunblock could help this.
No, you cannot stop this break room. We got ourselves a nice looking helmet here. I believe this is Plexico Burris.
Oh, look at it.
Of
It
the
is.
Giants. Super Bowl champion with the Giants, Plexico Burris. That is Beckett certified. You caught that game-winning catch against the Patriots. Absolute beast of a player. Played with the Steelers as well. A guy who would get over 1,000 yards, no problem back in the day. That's the NFC East. That is Robert Alvarado taking home the Plexico Burris.
Plexico.
All right, Robert. We see you. Not a bad hit right there on Plexico.
That's a newer name in the break room as well, Kamen.
Absolutely.
And
we've had this guy on the Giants. We've had him on the Jets and the Steelers. We've had him on all three teams. Wow, Giants again, says Nancy. You're in the right break room, Nancy. A lot of Giant hits in this break room. Hop in. Maybe you get yourself a Giant. Congrats, Robert, on Plexico Burris. It's cool. It's a cool hit. Steven, you and I talk about this.
Beautiful.
The Flash is beautiful. You and I talk about this a lot, though. We like seeing guys that are either playing now or guys that we grew up watching. That way, everyone recognizes the names. That's a name that everyone recognizes.
Yep.
From the 2000s.
They had that iconic catch.
Incredible.
To beat
Brady.
Yep. Sorry, Vinny.
Beating Brady is a lot easier these days than it used to be. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Brady
Make it look easier.
Currently 7-8. His team is, and they'll probably have to win out to make the playoffs. Well, we'll see. The Panthers would have the tiebreaker if they lose to the Panthers this week. So they definitely want to win this game. They win this game, then they're probably in pretty good shape. We have, let's see what's next. Can't miss. Then we have loaded dice. Then America's team. He did shoot himself in the leg. That's true.
He did.
Iconic. That did happen too. Iconic for different reasons.
There's lots of different reasons. He was like the first guy ahead of the social media time to do all that stuff happen.
Imagine if that happened during social media.
Oh,
that would have broke the internet.
it was in its infancy stages at that point.
Robert missed out on loaded dice. I know, man. You got to be quick.
There's another one out there.
There's another one out
one
there.
One last spot.
I know that Tyreek Hill could be in this one, but could also be in the next one. 50% chance. Robert asking for 16, and he can't miss. All right, Robert. 16 going off the ticker. Looking forward to an awesome can't miss break.
Can't miss.
We'll get you guys randomized 6 times. And then if you guys got box numbers for the minis, let me know. Robert typing too slow. That's right, man. You got to be quick.
Give us a
16 and you can't miss. And we do have crate 6 from Colin Pelletier. He's in that break?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so crate 6 will do. Never hesitate to get your orders, folks. You never know when stuff is going to be full, you know? He who hesitates is lost, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Wise words here. 6 clicks. We got Rob Taglienti up top. You've got the NFC North, Rob. Right below Rob, it's Michael Francia in the NFC South. We have Chris Leonard in the NFC East. Robert Alvarado out there in the NFC West. Jason Burgess, AFC North. Adam Cantwell, AFC South. Chris McGuire, AFC East. And William Stefanelli, AFC West. Can't miss. Feels authentic to me, Steven. Feels heavy. Feeling heavy here. Like I said, a lot of minis early on in this series. Full-size authentics, full-size reps coming out of late. What could we have in here? Ooh, it's a good one. It's a good one. This man has exactly 1,000 career catches. One of the best all time. He was a great blocking receiver, too. Former Super Bowl champion. Pro Bowler. We got Hines Ward on the Flash Authentic. Jason Burgess out there in the AFC North. Congrats, Jason. That right there is what we call a single spot snipe. I think $48 to get in, Steven.
Not bad.
This full-size Flash Authentic worth a lot more than $48. Jason, congrats on Hines Ward.
Nice hit, man.
My goodness, he was so good.
He was.
Georgia legend in college, Steeler legend in the NFL. Just such an incredible career. You don't get many NFL players who are born in Seoul, South Korea.
Nope.
But he was. Hines Ward was. 2-time Super Bowl champ, 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP, more than 12,000 receiving yards, 85 receiving touchdowns, exactly 1,000 career catches. Good hit, says Paul. I would say very good hit. Congratulations, Jason Burgess. That's clean, Steven. That is a clean-looking helmet. Loaded dice is on the way. Looking forward to the cheetah, maybe. Looking forward to the entire crate, because you never know what's in a loaded dice break.
I really don't.
America's Team Mini behind it. We already broken for the cycle, Steven.
We have.
It's the last one, right?
Yep, that was the
So I
American
think
Team Minis.
7 different things on the site. About to be 7 different breaks and 2 loaded dice already. So we're cruising right now. Put that car on cruise control. That's what the break room's doing right now. And the losing string ends with an awesome helmet. Thank you, guys, says Jason. You're welcome, sir. That is an authentic helmet for you in the Hines Ward, and a flash at that. So crate 6 coming up in loaded dice. We'll randomize you guys 6 times. Steven will get us crate 6, and we'll just have crate 1 left in the dice. That's cool. I was a little worried after Peyton Manning went. Would this series sit? It did sit for a few days. Then we started doing more breaks, Steven, and folks started seeing more good hits.
The beauty.
The beauty of this series. Yeah, we certainly do. Run out of room. I have to bring some in the back already, which is great. If we're bringing stuff in the back 40 minutes into the show, means we are doing mighty good.
Let's keep it rolling, folks.
I agree.
We have a Harry comes out. We have
Yes, we do.
ready to go.
And we'll take a look at that as soon as we get a little time here. We do have Raymond Lowe up top in the NFC North. It is Edward Tabanera in the NFC South. Colin Pelletier, NFC East. Chris Reese, NFC West. Michael Foster, AFC North. Rob Taglienti, AFC South. Sean Cordell in the AFC East. And Paul Lewis out there in the AFC West. Loaded dice number 2 coming up. I haven't had a second to check the score of the football game. It's been so busy. 0-0 Colts and Chargers early on. Should have bet the under. Had a feeling it was going to be a low-scoring game tonight. 0-0 in that game tonight. Which is actually good for the UA Fantasy team because Keenan Allen can't be doing too good, right?
Exactly. Right? Yeah.
Can't be doing too good. Here we go. Let's start with the reps, then we'll move on to the authentics in the loaded dice. Crate 6, 2 of 3. William had earlier. This is how it works, man. We're going to have 3 boxes in each loaded dice in each crate. So we're almost done with the dice. 1 crate to go, and then it's hasta luego. See what we have in here. We've got ourselves, let's see, the cert is PSA certified. The name's not on there, though. But I know who this is. We have Deron Cherry of the Kansas City Chiefs, one of the best cornerback safety players of all time, one of the best defensive backs, AFC West. That is Paul Lewis, taking home Deron Cherry. All right, Paul. Not often you get, a cherry in the pros, but Deron Cherry, Eli Apple, some more guys named after fruits. 6-time Pro Bowler, by the way. He's the NFL 1980s All-Decade Team. 50 career picks. Deron Cherry for Paul Lewis. All right, Paul, we see you.
Deron Cherry.
This is the guy who might get into the Hall of Fame in due time, Steven. Not in the hall yet. Might get in there.
Hall of Fame all 90s?
He was. NFL. Actually, no, it was NFL 1980s All-Decade team. That's the first one. We got 2 more to go. Adam, by the way, ready with 1 in 27 in the minis. Let me get those taken off the ticker. We'll do 1 and 27. 1 was just hanging out there, man.
It does.
Just hanging out there. That is a 40-box series of the minis, by the way. We are winding down there, believe it or not. Congrats, Paul. On to Ron Cherry. 3 authentics to go to Steven. Getting close to closing out that series. Definitely want to get this dice out of the room and drop a fresh diamond series. Any orders into the next one?
Just 1 spot taken so far.
So 7 to go in loaded dice. That's going to be the last loaded dice break we do. This is the authentic. Let me get the second rep here. Not football, but you forgot Darryl Strawberry. That's right. The great baseball player, Darryl Strawberry. Good one. I feel like someone's got to be named Banana. That'd be fun. Darryl Strawberry was a Met legend. Bob Boulay, the Yankee fan, giving us the lowdown on Darryl Strawberry. All right, Michael Foster. How about a Hall of Famer for you? Ozzie Newsome on the Browns replica helmet. Rock solid hit. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. Ozzie Newsome. He's actually a great, also a great guy as an owner. Great executive, vice president of player personnel for the Ravens. Helped them win 2 Super Bowl championships. So 2-time Super Bowl champion as an exec. He was a great player, 3-time Pro Bowler, NFL 1980s All-Decade team, 4-time second-team All-Pro. He was a great tight end, Steven. More than almost 8,000 receiving yards back when you didn't used to get many catches as a tight end. Played primarily in the 80s. Fantastic player for the Browns. So, all right. Ozzie Newsome, and then we have a 1 in 2 chance now at seeing Tyreek Hill. That would be the AFC East. That would be Sean Cordell potentially getting the cheetah. So this rep break, not quite as good as the last 2, but still not bad. The helmet goes to my business partner, says Paul, perfect. Sounds like your business partner is a smart guy or girl because they like the Chiefs. Very smart. You know, if the Bengals beat the Bills this week, the Chiefs will be the 1 seed in the AFC, assuming they win as well.
True.
So Mahomes has never lost on the road in the division, by the way. And I think the last 2 games, the Chiefs play the Raiders and Broncos. And I think the Broncos are at home, the Raiders on the road. So they should get that 1 seed if the Bengals take care of business against the Bills, which would be great to see. Ozzie Newsome here. So this is in the right one. Actually, for this one. So, Steven, 1 in 2 chance at the cheetah.
There we go.
Odds are pretty good.
Yeah.
Odds are pretty good at one of the best receivers in the NFL. One of the best helmets, period. It's a flash authentic
Beautiful helmet.
for the Dolphins. You mentioned the Jaguars are your favorites. I've got a top 3 that I change my mind every show. Depends on which one I see in the moment. Dolphins, Jaguars, Chargers, my top 3 flashes in the game. Hopefully we see Tyreek Hill. 50% chance we see him, so we'll see. Here we go, folks. Is this going to be the cheetah?
The cheetah.
Fastest receiver in the game. 6 seasons so far, 6 full seasons. 6 Pro Bowls, about to be 7 for 7. All-Pro guy, consistently over 1,000 yards. He might get over 2,000 this year. That's how good he is right now.
Stud.
Second in the league in receiving yards. 50% chance at Tyreek Hill. Is this the cheetah moment? John hopes so. Drum roll, says Robert. Hello, Vinny. I haven't seen Vinny today yet.
Yes, me neither.
So Vinny's siding in the break room. And here we go. A cheetah signing as well. Flash Authentic. Tyreek Hill. One of the best receivers in the game.
Beautiful.
One of the best helmets out there. AFC East. Sean Crudell.
Go, Sean.
Get in there, Sean. That's fantastic, man. That is a sick, authentic helmet. The player's great. The helmet's great. Just such a good hit. This is the leader in the clubhouse for hit of the show. The O.J. Simpson is fantastic. But I like this one because it's a flash, Steven. Such a cool helmet. Congratulations, John Cradell. Very cool. So much fire, says Robert Nelson. He wanted that one as a Dolphin fan. Holy cow, congrats, says Nancy. Very cool. Bob's
Beautiful.
got a question. Why shouldn't you play poker with Tyreek Hill? Because he's a cheetah. Get it? A cheetah, Steven?
I get it.
I got that one. I
got
usually don't get Bob's jokes. I got this one. What makes that is the orange face mask, says Vinny. It's a sick face mask, a sick player, a sick hit. Sean Cradell. That is so cool on the
Beautiful.
cheetah. I love that one. Nice, says John Baker. It's very nice right there. That's it, man. That's the leader in the clubhouse right now. I know we can top it, but this is so clean.
So pretty.
We get Tyreek a lot in the break room, and I'm still not sick of him. There's such a big name, and we get him most often on this helmet, too, Steven. The Flash Authentic. Nancy saying, great joke. Nancy likes it. That's good. I do like Bob's jokes. He's lucky that I have a corny sense of humor as well, Steven. Maybe if it was someone else, they wouldn't like Bob's jokes, but I like them. Better corny than not. Helmet got tangled here. I'll get you a cheetah box. I'll get you these rep helmets here. What a fire show so far, right?
Agreed.
It's great hit after great hit. The cheetah so far the best one.
Yes, I would say so.
O.J. Simpson, not bad though, Steven.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
What's in number one?
I know, right? Here's that cert, by the way. I think this is on whatever one. I think it's the first one. I think Duran Cherry, I think this one is. So the Hurt's so good. We did pull all the headliners, full disclosure. Someone was asking earlier. Colin Pelletier. We have 3 boxes left in Hurts So Good. All the headliners are gone, unfortunately. But we are getting close to closing out that series. So definitely recommend hopping in for sure. So refreshing the break page. We are, by the way, Steven, we are closing in as well on our slab break. 3 spots to go on the slabs. 3 to go on the authentic. We'll do boxes 1 and 27 on the minis here. Called out by Adam Cantwell. Michael Foster's in here, Sean Cordell, Jason Burgess, Daniel Pagan, Rob Taglienti, and Jason again. I won that same hill on Friday and Hurts So Good, says Bob. That's right. Bob, you did win that exact same helmet. And what I told people, we have the same helmet and loaded dice. Sure enough, right here in the dice. Not a helmet you get sick of. I know Bob doesn't like the auto, but the player and the look of the helmet is just so good, Steven.
Very, very true.
So good. 6 clicks. Here we go. I know why Adam's in here. He wants that Micah Parsons, Steven.
Yeah.
Rob Taglienti up top. He's got the NFC North.
Oh, Micah.
Right below him is Rob again, himself in the NFC South. Jason's got the NFC East. Could be the Micah. We got Daniel, NFC West. Sean, AFC North. Fresh off a win, Michael Foster, AFC South. Jason Burgess, fresh off a win as well and can't miss. He's got the East, which could be Tua or Sauce Gardner, potentially. And lastly, Adam, AFC West. Bob also won the Moss and Dice, so he's been cleaning out. That was late in the show Friday night. Those were 2 of the last boxes we did. Randy Moss, Tyreek Hill, both going to Bob with single spot snipes. Let's see what we got here in the minis. 1 coming up, and then 27 next. That was a fun show Friday night. To be honest, every show was fun, though. The early show today was fantastic. Tonight's fantastic as well. And we have ourselves another really rock-solid hit. We have ourselves one of the most underrated players of all time, Steven. He is 17th all-time in rushing yards. And here's your favorite flash in the game, Fred Taylor, the legendary Jaguar running back, Michael Foster, AFC South, Fred Taylor mini helmet. The gold face mask is incredible on this one. Rock solid hit, Mr. Foster. Okay, Michael, we see you, Fred Taylor. We had Jimmy Smith and Mark Brunell coming out in the early show. And maybe we're foreshadowing to a Trevor Lawrence replica helmet as well. So a lot of Jags lately. What's left in padded stats, says Ray Hogan? Almost everything, my friend. We have only pulled the Champ Bailey. Every other headliner is out there. Padding stats is a pretty new series in the room. A lot of goodies left in that one, including Tyreek Hill, Trevor Lawrence, Sauce Gardner, just to name some of the biggest headliners in that series. Nancy saying, nice eye appeal. I agree. And Vinny's been too busy at work to watch so far, but he's at home, which is good. We got the Vin man ready to be in the break room. Fred Taylor, turnout box 1 was good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's usually good. I know I'm not a headliner, but for a non-headliner name on that Flash Mini, a fresh look for sure on the Fred Taylor. Let's see what we got in box 27 next in America's team. A lot of headliners left in this series as well, Steven. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. He's number 7 all-time in receiving touchdowns, number 1 among tight ends. The legend Antonio Gates going home to Adam Cantwell in the AFC West. Congrats, Adam, on the Gates Flash Mini. Holy moly.
Nice.
All right, Steven, I'm going to bust out the Fred Taylor again. Question for the chat, because these are the top 3 flashes. I go back and forth. This one's unauthentic, obviously. What do you guys think? Dolphin Flash, Jaguar Flash, or Charger Flash? What is the nicest? I mean, the Jaguar and Dolphin is pretty similar, by the way.
I'd take Jaguars number 1 overall. I'd go Chargers second and Dolphins third.
Okay. Man, I don't know. I think the Dolphin one is just a tint lighter, but it's so similar. The Jaguar one might be only better because the face mask. Chargers, Dolphins, and Jags, says Ray Hogan. What do you guys think? Vinny likes the Panthers. All right. Good morning, Manny Abregu. The playoff hopes are alive for Manny as a Packer fan. I'm so torn. Colin agrees with Ray. I did for the longest time say Chargers too, Steven. But now that I look at the Jaguars and Dolphins, I'm so torn. I'm going to say the Chargers only because these other two are too similar for me. I mean, like, that's not a bad thing because they're both sexy. But that is some great flash right there. Congratulations, Michael and Adam, on your dubs. Did you send the thank you card to Tua, says Vinny, asking Manny. Let's get some doubles in the reps in the mixer, says Edward. You know what, Steven? That's not a bad idea. I think the can't miss isn't moving quick enough. I don't want to have too many at once. Let's try a single and double in the reps.
The reps?
Yeah, why don't we do that? That's not a bad idea, Edward Tabanera. So let's keep it rolling in the break room, folks, though. Let's keep seeing the heat. Next, after Loaded Dice, Vinny, is a Diamond Authentic Series. And actually, I can probably take a look at that. Listing, I think, is ready. Graphics ready.
I believe it's correct.
Series is ready. I'll take a peek here. Exactly what we got going on. Once we close out Dice, that should be ready, Vinny. We should be able to drop that mid-show. Remember what it's called, Steven, exactly?
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Best to never win a Diamond Helmet Series.
Ooh, Oh, that's the one with Barry Sanders and Dan Marino.
Mm-hmm.
Best to never win it. My goodness. I think that's if I remember correctly, that's the one with the Speed Flex Marino, I think. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Best to never win it. Wow. Wow, that's a good series, man. Are you kidding me? Holy cow. Take a look at this next Diamond series. We've got a Dan Marino authentic helmet. That's like a ripped helmet with some black on there.
Mm-hmm.
Kyler Murray is specialty. There's a Barry Sanders flash with the Lion King inscription. Joe Montana camo. I think that's a Terrell Davis Hydro authentic.
Yes, it is.
We have Jerry Rice authentic. Adrian Peterson flash authentic. Tua authentic. Tyreek Hill flash authentic. That's ridiculous.
It is quite absurd.
Wow. Well, so I do want to say something. I know we addressed this a lot. I've kind of looked over some of our series of late and then some reflecting, Steven. So Loaded Dice, you can win multiple things with one spot. That's the beauty of Loaded Dice. It's a high-end series. Can't miss. All the names are good. However, Loaded Dice does have here and there filler hits. Can't miss does have a lot of minis, a lot of jerseys. I have come to a hands-down conclusion. The Diamond helmets are the best series we ever offer in the break room. We are one Loaded Dice crate away from getting to a Diamond series. From getting Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, that same Tyreek Hill authentic, Adrian Peterson, Tua. I mean, the worst headliner in that series is probably Kyler Murray. And just look at how retro that helmet is right there. I mean, Terrell Davis, that's a Hydro.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
Fire.
That's going to be ridiculous. Best to never win it. That Dan Marino is fire. So that's true. Montana and Rice have won a lot. But I do know that we typically name the series after a couple of headliners. Specifically, I believe this is named after Dan Marino and Barry Sanders. I can see why Joe Montana doesn't make sense in there.
Yeah.
I didn't come up with the series name, although I'll say this. We do base it off a few headliners, not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind. That's why Montana's in there, even though obviously he's won four Super Bowls. Marino's cold, though, says Vinny. Robert says Marino's fire. Definitely hop in and get that sickness in that
And the same thing
series.
applies with that series, ladies and gentlemen. It's can't miss on steroids.
Can't miss on steroids.
Probably there's gonna be some hidden tricks and treats, and there's gonna be some hidden treats in there.
Gonna be
No
a lot
tricks.
of fun.
All treats.
Well, I'm looking at some of these other names. Ray Lewis is in that series. Rome Bettis, among other big names. Going to be a lot of fun. I got to see if my wife will give me more money, says Robert. That's right. Better tell her. She's like, better recognize the break room's hot. I need that money. Still 0-0 in that Charger Colt game, by the way.
Keenan Allen has 5 receptions for 39 yards.
Uh-oh. He cannot get in the end zone.
I need Herbert to throw a touchdown, but not to him.
Not to him.
Mike Williams.
Manny needs to try his luck again on Loaded Dice. I agree, Manny. Loaded Dice, we are not far from that one, Steven.
6 away?
6 to go, Loaded Dice. We got 2 to go on the slabs. Here's the UA Fantasy matchup for these guys. This is the semifinals of the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. We are now given a 53% chance to win. This is nail-biting time.
Yes, it is.
Keenan Allen is out there balling early in the game. But I still think, Steven, as long as he doesn't get a touchdown, I think we'll win.
I think, yeah.
Cannot get in the end zone, Keenan Allen. Will not get in the end zone. So it will be a very close matchup here. But we were supposed to lose by a lot. You look at the Ram defense, 21 points. Denver defense, -4. We were given like a 10% chance to win going into the Sunday afternoon window. And then the Ram defense put up some mad numbers for us.
Yes, they did.
So it is crazy. Just missed on the minis. Can you show again, please, says Sean. Yes, sir. The mini helmets are actually right here in front of you. We're talking about best flashes in the game. Chargers, Dolphins, Jaguars. My opinion, the three best. The mini helmets featured Antonio Gates, Flash Mini, 7th all-time in receiving touchdowns, 1st among tight ends. Fred Taylor, Flash Mini, 17th all-time in rushing yards. Those two mini helmets coming out. So let's keep it rolling here in the break room. Let's keep seeing the Heat. Oh boy, they're 2nd and 3 on the 5-yard line. Let's feed Austin Eckler the ball.
Let's
Or like
throw it
Herbert
to
could
Mike
throw it to
Williams or
Eckler.
someone.
Okay, I'm a little worried that they're going to give it to
They
Keenan
are.
Allen.
Well, they're giving it to Eckler now. So.
Okay. I mean, if you have Austin Eckler at this point, I know he's not
In the 20-something, we can't let him. What can he not score?
like 21 point something. I know he's got to get less than 22 for sure. 22 will not do. So
Adam and Edward getting their spots into the double.
which one? The reps?
So, yep. Padding
Okay.
and stats.
We haven't done a top to bottom rundown, have we, Steven?
I do not think so.
All right, good as time as any to give you guys a lowdown of everything we got going on here in the room. Let me put the Gates and Fred Taylor away, and we'll do that top to bottom rundown. Antonio Gates used to be a headliner in this room, but their series have gotten better, and Antonio Gates has been relegated to a non-headliner, but that man is as good as a headliner, in my opinion.
We're actually gonna Raymond Lowe just closed out Hurt So Good.
Okay, so we'll do an authentic break, then we'll do that top to bottom rundown. Cool. Thank you, Raymond. Rock and roll.
7 Raymonds, 1 Rob.
Oh,
Who will survive?
well, all it takes is one spot to win, but I will say I like Raymond's odds for sure in that one. So let me get Adam's win written up here, then we'll rock and roll. Let me know on the box number.
We got 2 more after this.
24, 32, or 35. Austin Eckler rushing touchdown.
Of
Thank
course.
goodness. Whew. How close is your matchup?
Oh, I'm down like 8 points, so 1 touchdown, I'll be fine.
By Herbert. So
Yeah.
you're in good shape, yeah.
Yeah, I should be.
Maybe a
As long as he
rushing
doesn't-
touchdown.
That would work.
That would work.
He can even do rushing yards.
That's
He
true.
can throw for like 300 yards and rush for 30, and I'd win.
Okay.
He's already thrown an interception though, so maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, I like your chances. We'll get you these 2 minis, and then we'll do the authentic break next. Then we'll take a peek at the break page all together, give you guys a little lowdown of what's going on. So Raymond Lowe, Rob Taglienti. You did not get a box number yet, Steven, right?
I do not think so.
Okay, I'm going to hand you these minis here over here.
Yep, I'll get them in one moment.
You're good, sir. Here's the Cheetah Authentic, leader in the clubhouse for best hit. I'm going to randomize our remaining boxes for our box number. Okay. Well, these Authentics have been really good. I'm hopeful we can close out this series tonight, but if not, we'll be pretty close. I do know we're working on finalizing the next Authentic break. We will not drop that mid-show, but we can get that drop tomorrow. Let's do box 35 here in the Authentic, Steven. Hurts So Good, 35 on the way. I'll keep the randomizer up. I'll get you guys randomized for your divisions next. Let's get that loaded dice closed up so we can see that Diamond Helmet series in the room. Once we do one of those boxes, the rest will be history. I mean, it's going to be crazy. Whole bunch of Raymond in this break. Rob Taglienti, you've got the AFC South. Tom Brady, Flash Tampa yet. Have not seen it, Vinny. I can tell you this, though. We are going to have a Tom Brady back in the break room later on this week. As soon as we get that either slab break closed up or the can't miss closed up, we'll drop a college break with the Brady Michigan item in the break room. So we will have Tom Brady in the room this week, Steven.
Yes, he should be.
Unless the slabs and can't miss completely stall, but I'm pretty sure those will be closed up at some point this week. Then we'll get a Brady Tampa Flash in the near future as well, Vinny. It's not yours, though. It's not yours, Vinny. Okay, this is an example of a very good filler hit. You guys get so into the headliners. This is as good as a headliner right here. Oh, we've got ourselves Raymond Lowe in the NFC East. Full-size Flash Authentic. The 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann.
Oh, look at that.
Former Super Bowl champ, a college football Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks in the 80s. Joe Theismann, congratulations, Raymond Lowe. That is a non-headliner, Steven. Rock solid right there on Joe Theismann.
Flash. Ugh.
My goodness.
I like that a lot.
Congrats, Raymond. That is very clean. Vinny loves some Michigan. Vinny's very excited about the Michigan Brady coming up. So, yep, Vinny, that'll be at some point this week. At some point this week. And I know the plan is whatever closes first, whether it's slabs or can't miss, that'll be the next series we drop of those other specialty series, Steven.
Yep.
That should be in the room very soon. That dice moving by chance?
That's 6.
Woo, we're close. We are close. I'll tell you what, guys. We've done what? 2 loaded dice breaks tonight?
Yeah.
If we can close out loaded dice, but this comes with a caveat, Steven. It is 8:10 p.m. right now. If we can close out the last 6 spots in the next 50 minutes, Kamen Claus is out here being generous.
Till 9 o'clock?
So 9 o'clock, we'll do a chase wheel spin with all, would be 24 slots in that break. If loaded dice gets closed up by 9 o'clock, we'll do a chase wheel spin for everyone in that loaded dice break that is separate from the replica helmet chase wheel spin.
So Merry Christmas, y'all.
Let's go. Christmas time is extended. Yes, Vinny, we do have a multi-sport mixer in the future. We're actually working on securing enough of those items. I did get word that we have a Pele jersey that has arrived in the break room. So I'm a soccer guy. We have a little Pele in that multi-sport mixer, Vinny. That's pretty cool. No Messi, not the GOAT. Instead, you guys get the second best player of all time, Steven. Pele, number 2 all time behind Messi. Alrighty, here we go. Top to bottom rundown. Give you guys the lowdown of everything going on in the Ultimate Autographs break room. There was a Messi, but Kamen stole it, says Vinny. I cannot confirm or deny this, Steven. That may have happened. Jason saying, we do have some of those guys on Redskin helmets, actually, Jason. We have had those before, but we go with current stuff. Actually, we got to get Commander helmets is what we need. But they sign with what is out there. We, unfortunately, Jason, do not control what names the NFL decides.
Yeah.
I know there's not any Redskin helmets being made out there. I do know, Steven, we've had Redskin helmets in the room before.
We've had them, but they're very...
they don't exist anymore.
Demand is high.
Demand is high, but there's not many out there. Robert Nelson, that is Joe Theismann. Vinny's saying highly debatable, Messi versus Pele. It is highly debatable. You know why, Steven? Because comparing eras is very difficult. What I do know is Messi has more total goals and assists than Pele combined. I also know that Messi plays club in the European leagues, where he plays all the best players. Pele does not necessarily play all the best players when he played club. I also know that Messi has more career international goals than Pele. So just a couple numbers to keep in mind. Pele did win more World Cups, but Pele got hurt, and his team won the World Cup anyway without him. Brazil was so stacked. Enough about football, though. Here's football. We have 2 boxes left in the Hurts So Good Platinum helmets. We do have all the headliners gone, but Joe Theismann, not a headliner coming out. You guys see the fire. Juice Ball Era says, Adam, I like it. That's funny. And that's right, Vinny. 3 World Cups, but his team won the World Cup without him. Got hurt in the group stage, one of the World Cups. They were just that dominant at the time. Padding Stats replica helmets. We've got a double and a single posted. Steven, we have 1 headliner off the board, Champ Bailey Flash. Trevor Lawrence, one of the best young quarterbacks, looking like a playoff quarterback here soon on the Flash replica, one of the best reps out there. We have Josh Jacobs, believe it or not, #1 in the NFL in rushing yards this year. Member of the UA fantasy team. We've loved having him. Sauce Gardner could be the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year potentially on the Jet helmet. Tyreek Hill's in here too. The Cheetah, fastest receiver in the game on the Lunar replica. We got Lawrence Taylor. That's a salute to service helmet, by the way. Maybe the best defensive player ever on a sick helmet. Nick Chubb, 3rd in the NFL in rushing yards on the Lunar. Brian Dawkins, such a fantastic safety, 9-time Pro Bowler. A lot of goodies left in the padding stats, replica helmets. We have literally been skipping over headliners in this series. Other names in here, Michael Vick, Trayvon Diggs, Chris Johnson. Didn't even get photoed headliner status in that one. We got 5 to go in America's Team mini helmet double box break. We're still looking for Sauce Gardner, Tua. How's that for a double box break in the AFC East? You can get both of them potentially with one spot. Micah Parsons, A.J. Brown, could get both of those guys in the NFC East. A.J. Brown balled out against the Cowboys this week. He made some incredible plays. Devontae Smith as well. One of the best games of the NFL season. 3rd and 30 for the Cowboys. Flipped the game, got him that dub. 2005 NFL MVP Sean Alexander out there on the Flash mini helmet too. Other names in this series, we actually just saw Gates. We saw Cunningham. I think we've actually seen all these names minus Brandon Ayuk. But it is a lot of goodies in that mini helmet series. We got 5 to go in loaded dice. So we have 1 crate left. All the headliners are gone. But everything is really good in that series. I mean, we had Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor coming out earlier today. Not headliners. We closed that out by 9 p.m. Chase Wheelspin. 8 spots to go in the can't miss. This is probably the series we are most sleeping on at the moment. We have a Joe Montana Funko Pop, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. We have the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, on the Flash Mini. Terry Bradshaw out there. Emmitt Smith. Ray Lewis, that's a Flash authentic. Tyreek Hill, I believe, is a Flash rep. We have Barry Sanders, Mitchell Ness jersey still out there. And we have the Walter Payton autograph photo. Other names in this series include Devontae Adams, Tua, triple sign Bills. I mean, the list goes on. The names that didn't even get headliner status are really good in that series. We have, let's take a peek here, 6 to go in the single box break for the rep helmets. And we are 2 away in the double box break. So double box break is moving a little bit quicker right now.
Yeah, 2 away.
8 to go in the jerseys. Still looking for Derrick Henry. We have Chris Olave out there still. Marshall Faulk and Lawrence Taylor. So Nancy, big Giant fan. We got Lawrence Taylor in the rep helmets and Lawrence Taylor in the jerseys as well. And then we have 2 to go in the football slabs. We're still looking for Emmitt Smith in this series. Still looking for Aaron Donald as well. Not that many slab cards left. Great list of slabs in the Running Wild slab series. So let me know, folks. I'm guessing the reps probably going to be the next break, given how hot those are. Vinny does not like Nick Foles. Oh, yeah. I guess I was going to say why not, but I know why not. Because he beat Tom Brady. Nick Foles, 1-0 against Brady in the Super Bowl. Eli Manning, 2-0. Matt Ryan's been horrendous. Nick Foles, at this point, probably the better quarterback. Not doing great today either, though. 65 yards and 2 picks in this game.
It's just a rough year.
The Colts are just a bad team.
Yeah.
I know Matt Ryan, Nick Foles, these guys are old, washed up, per se. But it shows you how, if you've got a bad football team, I mean, unless they get like Patrick Mahomes in there or Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, they will struggle. They don't really have great receivers either. Jonathan Taylor's really good in the backfield, but he's been hurt too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've had Darius or Shaquille Leonard hurt defensively. Brutal season for Indianapolis. Bill Belichick beat Tom Brady in that Super Bowl. How so? Nancy's watching that helmet for Lawrence Taylor. She just jumped in the slab. All right, Nancy. We see you making those moves. We see you, Nancy. What I want to see is that rep helmet break sold out, and we are sold out, Steven.
Yes, we are.
So 2 boxes needed. Let's take a peek here. We've got 2 and then 10 through 15 available. So let me know which one you would like. We'll randomize for boxes unless I get them. It would be the top 2 box numbers. Oh, that is true. I remember that. Vinny's saying he benched Malcolm Butler and the backup got torched. Well, that could be part of it. Nick Foles delivered, though. No questioning Nick Foles. Nick Foles is like a streak player, Steven. He had some really, really good games. He played really good in certain stretches, then other stretches, not so good.
Yeah.
He was like that streak shooter of the NBA, a three-point shooter, like a J.R. Smith.
Mm-hmm.
He was the J.R. Smith of the NFL. There were nights where he was rolling, other nights where he was just ice cold. Pretty sure he never forgot the time on the clock, though.
That's probably true.
Tom Brady did forget the downs against the Bears, though. I remember that. That did happen.
Mistakes.
Everyone has those moments. 12 and 15. That is the Brady box and the Mahomes box in padding stats double box break. Edward Tabanera requested this double. Asking you shall receive, Edward. Adams in here, Vinny, Rob, the double man himself, Colin Pelletier, Michael Foster, Larry Rossland. So we'll go 6 clicks here for our divisions. Reminder, you keep your same divisions for both boxes in the double box break. Lately, these doubles, Steven, have just taken off. They like the doubles more than the singles, and I agree with them. You can win multiple things with one spot.
What's our 2 boxes we're doing?
12 and 15, called out by Vinny. Beauty of that, Steven, these guys are going to play in this series enough anyway. We might as well knock out 2 breaks at once, 2 boxes. 6 clicks. 12 and 15. There's some more right there, too. Probably where it is. We got Larry up top in the NFC North, followed by Colin in the NFC South. Could be a Panther for the big Panther fan. Vinny's got the NFC East, home of his New York Giants, Steven. He loves the Giants. We got Rob Taglienti, his favorite team. I'll grab this for you. You're good. We got Rob Taglienti in the NFC West, Edward Tabanera in the AFC North. Got Michael Foster in the AFC South, Colin Pelletier, AFC East, Adam Cantwell in the AFC West. Guess what, Steven? He's calling for the Jacobs. Number 1 in the NFL in rushing yards. Josh Jacobs, member of the UA Fantasy team. Knock on wood, gonna carry us to the ship. Let's go. We'll do box 12 first, then 15 next. Here we go. Padding stats. 12 out of 15. 12 and 15. 12 out of 30 on the box call. Double box break coming up. Who's going to see the heat here? Let's get a headliner, Steven. Only one headliner off the board in this series. The headliner odds are ridiculously good. Could have Tyreek Hill coming out, Josh Jacobs, Sauce Gardner. A lot of goodies in this series. Lawrence Taylor. It is full of headliners. We do have a headliner coming out. Trevor Lawrence is the biggest one, by the way, in my opinion. But this man is one of the best to ever do it. 9-time Pro Bowler. One of the best safeties. Mr. 99 in Madden. NFL 2000s all-decade team. We got Weapon X. Brian Dawkins. Full-size rep helmet. Vincent Batani.
There's one right there for you, Vin.
Let's go, Vinny. Brian Dawkins, I believe, lost to the Patriots in the Super Bowl. So Vinny can't be too mad at him, at least. Nice hit, Vinny. That is box number mojo. Headliner mojo for Vinny. Probably the worst headliner in this series as far as the name, but he is definitely worthy of headliner status. As good of a safety as there ever was, Brian Dawkins. Vinny likes it. I would as well. Number 20. Beautiful Eagles lid. It just glistens, Steven.
Yes, it does.
Very clean, Vinny. Box number mojo, headliner mojo. That's how you do it. When do you want to hop in these double box breaks, especially when you can get a headliner? Vinny had one spot, $84. Certainly worth a lot more than that for the Brian Dawkins rep. Vinny's saying double up with it. You could. You could in a double box break. As Kevin Garnett would say, Steven, anything is possible. Gotta love that. He did say that. Hey, G. You ever see that movie with Adam Sandler? What is it called?
The Diamonds movie?
Something like
With
that.
the gambling and
With the gambling.
I did not see that, but I
Oh,
want to.
gosh, it's a classic. No one spoiled the ending. I was shook at the ending. One of the most shocking endings in movie history for me, Steven. I was just mind blown. It did not end at all how I thought it would. And I'm usually really good about predicting movies. Completely dropped the ball in that one. Let's see what we have in 15 here. The Mahomes box. We have 2 headliners. Uncut Gems. That's it.
Uncut Gems.
Now, Vinny's calling for LT on the Salute the Service rep helmet. Best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. Oh, so this is something different. We did have this come up last week, and actually Vinny won this exact helmet, Steven. So we are going to have a little top spot break action here. We don't do top spot breaks anymore, but we do have a Heisman Trophy helmet. So we have Billy Sims, 78. Heisman is Steve Owens. Actually, Billy Sims is 78. Steve Owens is 69 Heisman. Jason White, 03 Heisman for the Oklahoma Sooners. So I know Billy Sims and Steve Owens did play for the Lions. Jason White did not play on an NFL team. We're going to take everyone in this break, and we will go top spot for this Oklahoma Heisman helmet, because it's a college helmet, not one player. That's what we do. That is the break room standard. We've been doing this ever since we started last September, Steven, about an year and a half ago. So we'll take all these folks in here. Look at Larry Rosslin's in the break room. Hopefully, Larry, you didn't get too snowed in this weekend out there in North Dakota. So 6 clicks. 3, 4, 5. 6th and final click. Rob Taglienti taking home a triple signed Oklahoma Heisman. Okay, Rob. Rock solid break for Rob and Vinny. I love the triple signed helmets. 3 autographs on 1. Very clean. Just traded it out with an LT, says Vinny. You see, this guy's always asking for something, Steven. He's not happy enough, Vinny. Is Brian Dawkins not enough? Vinny doesn't want to share. He's the guy who, when his brother got a good toy, he would take it from his brother. And just be like, I'm not giving you the toy. I want it myself.
Fair enough.
Would not share, Vinny Batani. Pats fans win again, says Rob. 2 Patriot fans in this break. 2 Patriot winners. Not bad, folks. Not bad at all. Didn't need it again, says Vinny. Good job, Rob. So it's 2 fellow Patriot fans celebrating a dub. Patriots almost gave me a scare, Steven. I had the Bengals minus 3.5.
Yeah, I had the Bengals minus 3. They tried to.
Okay, yeah. See, I got it at the wrong time. I think it was 3, then it moved to 3.5. So I had it at 3.5 late in that game. They're up like 22-0, and they won 22-18. They gave me a scare on that betting spread. I also have Joe Burrow in my 2-quarterback league. I was killing the league like crazy. Then it got very close late. I did hang on for that fantasy win in my personal league. The UA Fantasy, we still got to sweat it out.
No.
But that was definitely a crazy game. The Patriots were inside the 10, and they fumble. Had they gotten a touchdown, they would have won the game. Wild stuff. He's the guy that conned his brother into spending birthday money on stuff for both of us. You were like, you're a con man, Vinny, is what we're hearing, Steven.
What is insinuating?
Okay, Vinny. Smart man, Vinny Batani. That LT is the golden donut, says Rob Taglienti. Great helmet. Maybe we'll see it very soon. I know what we will see soon. A slab card and some more minis, looks like. So, running wild slabs are ready. Robert Alvarado, Michael Francia, Rob Taglienti, Michael again, Nancy, Sean Cradell, and Robert Nelson. Well, let me know what you guys are feeling, and we will rock and roll here with some slabs. Keenan Allen got another catch, Steven. 6 for 52. I'm not liking this.
I'm not liking that either.
Oh, my gosh. Let's see what the projections say. Still projected to win by less than 2 points.
Oh, boy.
55% chance. I still think, though, they'll be up and they'll run the ball in the second half. As long as he doesn't get a touchdown, I still feel good about it for our fantasy squad. Sean wants 1. All right, Sean. Look at that. 1 was just hanging out there, Steven. 22, 25, 28,
I think 1 is
29.
gone. We
You
did
think-
1 in the minis.
No, the slabs.
Oh, slabs. Oh, no, yeah, we
I
have.
don't think we've done 1.
No, we have 1. We have 1.
Anyone else bummed out the NFL's winding down? Yeah, Vinny, of course. Well, it's a weird feeling, Steven, because it's a bummer that it's almost over, but it's also the most exciting time because the playoffs are around the corner. Fantasy week, semifinals, finals, and fantasy going on as well. Last week of the season, gonna see who gets those last wild card spots. Definitely a lot of fun in the NFL.
I'll take.
We have Brian Dawkins. The Cheetah still a better hit, I think.
Yeah.
OJ Authentic still a better hit. You just lost, says Benny. Looks like a big play from Keenan Allen, but not a touchdown, Steven. Not a touchdown from Keenan Allen. We are still up. Benny, we are still holding out hope. We're now given a 44% chance to win, Steven. The odds are getting worse and worse. Oh, was that a touchdown, but they called him out? I think he was down early. I don't know. I think he went out of bounds. Let's see. 22 and 30 in the minis. Thank you, Tony. 22 going off the ticker and 30. He did step out. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Is that a flea flicker? Oh, my goodness. Well, Steven, I think we're hanging on by a thread. Let's see if he's trouble. Did he step out?
Oh, yeah, he did. Right there. This next set.
I think he did step out.
It looked like he stepped out.
Man, that was close. I think they
One
called
of
him.
those other ones, he looks like.
I think they called him out. So running wild slabs. We'll get you guys randomized. 6 clicks. Let's go. Vinny's saying that was close. Austin Eckler. Feed the man the ball. Come on now. Austin Eckler.
Throw a screen to him, please.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be brutal, Steven. It's going to be brutal. Fantasy could be very, very frustrating. Could be tough. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We got Robert Nelson up top in the NFC North in the slabs. Michael Francia in the NFC South. Nancy White, NFC East. Giant fan Steven. We got Sean Cordell, NFC West. Rob Tagliente, AFC North. Michael Francia, AFC South. Rob, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. Got the minis ready too, by the way. Boxes 22 and 30, Steven.
All
And
right.
a mini break after this. Here we go, folks. 1 out of 35 in the slabs. What in the world did we skip out on in box 1? Well. These people, the box number conspiracy theorists, Steven, they will tell you early boxes are bad. Box 1's not a headliner. How about this one, Nancy White? We got Deion Primetime Sanders,
Wow.
Beckett 10 autograph, box number 1,
Winner.
Primetime. Chicken dinner, Steven. That is ridiculous right there. Deion Sanders, maybe the best corner of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champ, Pro Football Hall of Famer, a great coach as well. Nancy, I know you're a Giant fan, but you gotta be happy with this one.
Headliner hit.
Headliner hit in box 1, just skipped it. But Primetime is coming out. Deion Sanders. Holy moly, Steven.
Unbelievable.
That is so cool.
Just in box 1.
Just hanging out in box 1. 2-time Super Bowl champion, 8-time Pro Bowler, an absolute beast, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Primetime. Nice win, says Robert. Very cool. OMG, thank you, says Nancy. Very cool indeed. Love the prime hit. Mr. Sanders. Wow, Steven. That's a headliner right
Beautiful
there.
hit right there.
Box 1.
Beautiful.
Just skipping box 1. No respect for box 1. But Nancy getting lucky there on box 1 with the Deion Sanders. $30 a spot to get in there. Obviously, a Deion Sanders autograph card worth considerably more than $30. Thank you, Robert. Wow, says Nancy. Oh my God, thank you very much, says Nancy. You're welcome. From me, and I'm sure from Robert as well. Sean Cordell actually called out box 1. So give him the assist too, Mr. Cordell. That's cool.
Yeah.
Box 1.
Fantastic hit right there.
Absolutely fantastic hit, man, on Deion Sanders. Wow, I love that card. I keep picking the boxes with my boys, but don't land on NFC East, says Sean. You're due. You're due, sir. You might land on it very soon. We have America's Team Mini looking for that Micah Parsons. Speaking of the Cowboys, we'll go 6 clicks here for our divisions in a double box break. We'll do 22 and 30 coming up. So 3rd and goal for the Chargers. They better not throw the ball to Keenan Allen, Steven. That's all I got to say. From the 10-yard line. 6 clicks. Here we go. Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the box call number 1.
We tried to.
Sean did get a pretty good hit with Tyreek Hill earlier. Certainly did. Let's see. Herbert. Oh, my gosh. Almost a touchdown.
He tried to.
Good. You deserve it, Justin. Stay away from Keenan Allen, Steven. That's what I'll say. It's not looking good. But my thought is they run the ball out in the second half. They run some clock. I'm talking myself into winning,
Yeah, I just ran it, so 4th and goal. So they're going to take the 3 here.
Well, they'll have to take the 3 here, yeah. 5 and 6. We have Chris McGuire up top in the NFC North, America's Team Minis. Followed by Sean Cradell in the NFC South. Is Michael Francia, NFC East. Rob Taglienti, NFC West. Michael Foster, AFC North. Tony Rosati in the AFC South. Nancy White, AFC East. And Chris Leonard, AFC West. So Nancy could be Tua, Sauce Gardner. NFC East, by the way, Michael Francia. Could be that Micah Parsons. Box says 22 and 30. Stephen, called out by our guy, Tony Rosati. Tony, how's your heart rate, man? The Vikings seem to do it to you every week. The games are always close. And if the game is close, they always win, Steven. The Vikings will either get blown out or they'll win the game.
Yeah.
That's what'll happen every time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think they've got like a +5 point differential this season. And they're like 11 and 3.
12 and 3.
12 and 3, the Vikings. So crazy season for the Vikes. It is 10-3 Chargers at the half. So, Steven, we are still up by, let's see here. We're up by 7 points, 6.96 to be exact. I still feel good about it.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how they approach it.
I feel good about it.
I need 7 points.
Vikings better smoke the Packers, says Vinny. I'm nervous. Steven, I think the Packers will win. I hate to say it.
Yeah,
But they're rolling right now. That's my gut feeling. 22 and 30, double box break. Let's go. Bro, my heart can't take these one-score Vikings game much longer, says Tony. That's what I'm saying, man. That's brutal. I bet the Vikings live line at -2.5. And when the Giants got that touchdown late, I thought they were going to go for 2 and miss it, and I was going to lose by half a point. I did get lucky on that 61-yard kick. Just crazy. Got a Brady Min in there, says Sean. I don't think so, sir. But you never know. 22 and 30, double box break, America's Team, mini helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here. Only a 40-box series, Steven. Oh, my goodness. Box 22 out of 40 proves to be incredible. He was the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year last season. Could win the award for Rookie of the Year. Last year, Defensive Player of the Year. This season, maybe one of the leading candidates, one of the best defensive linemen in the NFL.
Ooh.
Micah Parsons Flash Mini Helmet. Holy moly! Michael Francia taking home Micah Parsons.
That's an excellent win right there.
Now that's a headliner, Michael. That is a headliner if I ever saw one.
One of the few defensive players commons that can truly flip a game on its head.
And he did late in the game against the Eagles. The pass rush he got in that game helped this team win. Such a fantastic player. 13 sacks this season, 5th in the NFL. Only a couple sacks away from being second or third in the league. So congratulations. I know Bob did say Nick Bosa might win the NFL Defensive Player of the Year, but I would say Micah Parsons right now probably number 2 on that list. Congratulations, Michael Francia. Dang, says Sean. Nice, says Tony. Nice hit, says Adam. Could not agree more. That is fantastic on the Micah Parsons. Man, this break room never ceases to amaze me. We never know where these headliners are coming. This one was box 22 out of 40 on the Micah Parsons. Tony Rosati with the assist. Calling out some fire. Definitely one of our better hits this program. Micah Parsons Flash Mini. That is the one I've been chasing today, says Sean. I bet as a Cowboy fan. Sean, we do have an Emmitt Smith in the slab cards and an Emmitt Smith in the mini helmet for Cowboy Nation. Let's see what's in 30. Let's send this double box break the right way. Like father, like son, one of the best corners of all time, Asante Samuel Sr. Asante Samuel Jr. off to a good start. On the Charger Flash Mini, Chris Leonard. That is JSA certified and Asante Samuel Jr. Very young talent. He's going to have a very good career, like his dad as well. Congratulations, Chris. That is a rock-solid double box break. A great hit in Micah Parsons and a solid hit in Asante Samuel Jr. On the beautiful flash for sure. Adam, Emmitt Smith Mini got pulled in this series. We do have an Emmitt Smith Mini in the can't miss, though. That is what I'm referring to, Adam. So a lot of Emmitt Smith Minis out there, Steven. We do get Emmitt Smith in almost... Emmitt Smith Mini in a lot of our mini helmets and a lot of our mixers. He ends up being in those series. So that was cool. That was cool. Vinny's got 2 and what? What is he dropping numbers for?
The double.
Is it the reps?
Yep.
Okay. 2 and 14, says Vinny. All right, Vinny. 2 and 14 going off the ticker in the padding stats rep helmets. Thank you, sir. We're cruising right now. Absolutely cruising in the break room. Let's take a peek here. We are close on that loaded dice, by the way, Steven. 3 spots to go. We have 18 minutes to get a chase wheel spin. If we close out loaded dice by 9 o'clock, we'll do a chase wheel spin. That is close out the entire series. You guys have 18 minutes to get in on a potential chase wheel spin. We got 1 spot to go in the jerseys, too. That's on the way as well, Steven.
Mm-hmm. You just keep that up there.
Alrighty, sir.
I'm going to begin that. So 2 and 14, right?
2 and 14 in the reps. We'll go 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Nancy's in here. Edward Tabanera, who's red hot. Jason Burgess won earlier today. Chris Reese. The single spot snipe expert, Steve Durkee. Bob Boulet's been doing sniping of late. Vinny as well. Such a great group of folks in this break. Let's go. 6 clicks. Let's pad those stats, man. Let's pad those stats. I love these doubles. They just fill up so quickly.
Two going first, and then for...
Correct. Thank you, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy White up top in the NFC North. We got Steve Durkee in the NFC South. It's Bob Boulay in the NFC East. We have Vinny in the NFC West, Edward AFC North, Chris AFC South, Edward AFC East, and Jason AFC West. All right. Double box break on the way. The rep helmets are just on fire in this break room of late, Steven. Absolutely on fire. Here we go. 2 of 30. What do we have here in this double box break? Show me some heat. You have got to be joking, Steven.
The Heat?
The heat is out. We had Deion Sanders in box 1 earlier today. I know we pulled this guy a little while ago, but here he is again. The fastest receiver in the NFL, Tyreek Hill on the Lunar. You kidding me? The Cheetah. Second in the NFL in receiving yards this year. About to be in his 7th season. About to be 7 Pro Bowls. Super Bowl champ with the Chiefs. An absolute beast. AFC East. Edward Tabanera with another one. You kidding me, Edward? The Cheetah. Box 2, Steven.
There he is.
There he is. That's fantastic, man. One of the better headliners in this series in box 2. Edward.
Fire.
Edward. You're welcome, Edward, says Vinny. Another headliner call for Vinny. I'm telling you, this guy is sitting there drawing all sorts of formula boards as to what boxes guys are in. But the truth is, Steven, it's pretty random. But whatever it is, Vinny's definitely got that mojo for headliner calls. Tyreek Hill. Holy moly. Sweet cheetahs on the loose, says Edward. Robert Nelson is crying. Don't worry, Robert. We'll have the cheetah in the room again.
Yeah, we'll relax to see him.
We have him in like every series we do. In fact, we'll have him in that Diamond series on the same Flash Authentic very soon here.
Which is going to come in 2 breaks. 2 spot break. We need 2 more spots.
In Loaded Dice.
Yep.
By 9 o'clock, then we'll do a Chase Wheel Spin for everyone in the 3 Loaded Dice breaks tonight. If we get it done by 9, Steven, after 9 o'clock, no Chase Wheel Spin. We are literally against the clock right now. What could we have in box 14 here? Cheetah in box 2. It'd be Trevor Lawrence, maybe.
Those are great questions.
That's one of the big names in there. Well, we don't have a headliner this time around. But we do have another single spot snipe for Bob Boulay. The NFC East is on fire today. We have Randy White on the Cowboys replica helmet. Hall of Famer, put it right there on the helmet. Congratulations, Bob, on the Randy White. Clean helmets. Love the Cowboy helmets. Also one of the best standard helmets. A lot of Cowboy fans in the room. Also a lot of Cowboy haters in the room. So depending on what side of things you stand. But Randy White was phenomenal, Steven. He was a great defensive tackle, linebacker, 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time first-team All-Pro, NFL 1980s All-Decade team, member of that 100 sack club, 111 of them, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Congrats, Bob, and big congrats to Edward on another great double box break.
Fantastic hits.
Vinny saying, you're welcome, Bob. Vinny's out there dishing assists. Cowboys who are about to be one and done in the playoffs. Vinny, I got to order that Bengal hat, but I have a feeling that when the Cowboys and Bucks play, I'm not even a Cowboy fan, but I think Vinny and I are going to have a separate bet on that game. Because I think the Cowboys are going to beat the Bucks. I just think the talent gap is too big right now. We'll see. Praying for the AFC East in the next mini break, says Tony. What are you looking for? Thanks, Vinny. I can always count on you, says Bob. Vinny's still calling fire. Tony also saying you're right, Vinny. Predicting that Brady's going to beat the Cowboys. In theory, Brady, one of the most clutch players of all time. Cowboys, modern day, not known for being clutch, Steven. Personally, I think the gap is just too big. Right now, the Cowboys are a significantly better team than the Bucks. I think put the clutch side aside. I mean, like you look at the Niners last year, Niners and Cowboys, that was a great Niner team last year. The talent was pretty close, right?
Yeah.
I think the talent and level of play right now is so big between the Bucs and Cowboys. I don't see the Bucs pulling that upset, but if someone could do it, I guess it's Brady in the playoffs. Might be a tip ball or something.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott fumbles as he's running, but not feeling good about picking that prediction personally. Shoot, I missed the slab. What was pulled? And did I win, LOL? Not so fast, Kamen. The Bucs may not even make the playoffs. That's true, Vinny. They lose to the Panthers this week. They're probably toast.
Robert Alvarado won Plexico Burris in the padding stats.
The replica helmet.
The replica helmet, yeah.
Slab break. We
I
just pulled Deion Sanders. Nancy White won it with box 1. Robert Alvarado. Jerseys are filled up, looks like, Steven. Running start number 2. That is Chris McGuire, Robert Nelson, Michael Webster, Anthony Zimmerman. We have Lorraine Panay, Tyler Auten, and Dennis Salas. So drop me a box number for the jerseys. And let's see what we'll do here in the jerseys. We do have 1 spot to go in the loaded dice. All right, diamond helmets are coming up. We got 10 minutes. If we knock out that last loaded dice spot in the next 10 minutes, we'll do a chase wheel spin with the 24 names. So I'm going to get the randomizer pulled up. Randomized for our jersey box number 8, 12, 16, 24, and 25 here. So, cool. I'm pumped for those diamond helmets. Even going to be a lot of fun. We'll start with the first 10 in the room once we knock out that last loaded dice break. Got the best customers in the business, don't we?
mm-hmm.
These guys just keep on balling out. There's no stopping this break room. No stopping this break room. Let's do box 25 in the jerseys. That's going off the ticker. Keep the randomizer up so we can randomize you guys for your divisions. So Chris, Robert, Michael, Anthony, Lorraine, Tyler, and Dennis all in this one. Box 25, randomizer picked it.
We know what the randomizer is.
Yeah, the randomizer is even better than Vinny.
Yeah.
I mean, who's better at calling out heat, the randomizer or Vinny Battani? That's the $100 million question
You
here.
let us know in the comments.
Right. Tyler Auten up top in the NFC North. We got Anthony Zimmerman, NFC South, Dennis Salas, NFC East, Michael Webster, NFC West. We got Robert Nelson, AFC North, Michael Webster, AFC South, Chris McGuire, AFC East, and Lorraine Panay, AFC West. This break room is my favorite one I found anywhere, says Tony. I like it, Tony. Thank you very much, man. You have no idea how much that means to me. Obviously, I think the same thing as you, but I'm very biased, so it means a lot to hear that from you, Tony. I like to think that we make this a more fun atmosphere. We don't just have great stuff, we also have a great time in here. Box 25 out of 35 coming up in the jerseys. Running starts. Tony Rosati Stevens said this is the best break room he's found anywhere.
Well, thank you, Tony. That's a very nice
Sweet.
set of compliments.
I like that.
We appreciate that.
Let's see what we got here in the jerseys. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Robert Nelson in the winner's circle. Carson Palmer, Steven. He is top 15 all-time in career touchdown passes and passing yards. Former Pro Bowl quarterback Carson Palmer on the Bengal jersey. Look at how clean this is. Number 9 on the Bengals. It's not Joe Burrow. Relax, Steven. But it's a great one. Carson Palmer, maybe the next best number 9 for the Bengals.
CP9?
CP9, not CP3, CP9. JSA certified Robert Nelson. He's saying, what? Let's go. That's right, Robert. Not a headliner, Steven. You get this as a non-headliner hit. You get this with one spot. You get this for $25. You go home very happy.
Yes.
On the Carson Palmer jersey. I like that, says Tony. I like it as well. Robert Nelson with such a cool hit. And I'll tell you what, Carson Palmer had a phenomenal career. He's one of those guys who's probably just going to miss out on the Hall of Fame, but if he doesn't get hurt, he could have had a Hall of Fame career. He was so good. He was a top 5 quarterback in the league, gets that injury, comes back and does great, but he was never quite the same after that injury. But rock solid hit, Robert Nelson. Okay, we see you. We see you guys. Loaded dice, we got 1 spot to go, Steven. 6 minutes to go. Anything that is postmarked 9 o'clock on the order sheet, we will take. If it says 9:01, you're out of luck. So we have 6 minutes to close up that last
That's
spot.
the deadline. He's giving you 50 minutes.
I did. I said that at 8:10.
Yeah.
We were 6 away. It was 6 spots to get knocked off in 50 minutes, so you can get added to the Chase Wheel Spin. We're going to get that closed up at some point tonight anyways. Like, we know we're going to be on till, at this rate, Steven, at least 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we'll revisit things. If orders are hot, we can be here till 11, 12. But basically what I'm saying is in the next hour, that break will sell out in the next hour.
Yeah.
So why wait, a full hour? We can get it done in 5 minutes and get a bonus Chase Wheel Spin. That's what I'm saying. So let's go. Yeah, I mean, look, Robert, I would say a great career. I know he's not like a top 10 quarterback of all time, but if you're top 20 all time in any stats, I call that a great career.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just how many guys have a great career? Think about how few players play the quarterback position. NFL all-time passing yards, let's look it up. I know he didn't play in the 80s and 90s, but Carson Palmer is 15th all-time in passing yards, Steven. Let's see, passing touchdowns. He is 15th all-time in passing touchdowns. So obviously, that's not the end-all, be-all, but statistically, Steven, he's top 15 all-time. You're even, let's just say he's top 25 all-time. I think it's safe to say he's top 25 quarterback all-time, right? Maybe top 30?
Yeah.
Even if we go as far as top 40. If you're in the top 40 best ever at what you do, I call that a great career.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of great players who aren't Hall of Famers. You can be a great player and miss out on the Hall of Fame. This is one of the best guys that probably won't make the Hall of Fame, but a great player for me personally. Robert needs a loan to hop back in for Loaded Dice. Anyone want to send me $20?
Close.
Too late. We're going to have a Chase Wheel Spin. Loaded Dice is closed out. And we'll have those fresh diamond helmets coming up. So let's keep it rolling here in the break room, folks. Let's keep rolling in the break room. We got some great customers in here, Steven. Definitely seeing a lot of fire here.
Then we're going to have a padding stats come up too, I believe.
Okay. They keep giving Keenan Allen the ball, Steven. It's just frustrating. Not in the end zone yet, though. Zach Thomas, says Robert. Zach Thomas is going to be in the Hall of Fame. Zach Thomas was such a good linebacker. I believe he's like right around top 5 all time in tackles. Zach Thomas will be a Hall of Famer. Carson Palmer might not be, but Zach Thomas will get in the Hall of Fame. 1,720 tackles. He'll be in the Hall. Mark that one down, Robert. John Baker, Jason Burgess, Rob Taglienti, Raymond Lowe, Dennis Salas, Rob again, Chris Gibbs, and Dennis again. So we don't even need a crate number. It's the last one. Let me get this written up for Robert, and then we'll do the last load of dice. 8:58. Nick of time, Steven. We will do that Chase Wheel Spin.
Very nice.
These guys are great. Should have been first ballot, says Rob. I might agree with that. If not, first ballot right there. Yes. Tony Rosati. We do get Jared Allen in the break room quite a lot, actually, Steven. He's, I don't know if I'd call him a regular, but we see him a decent amount in the break room. Enough that I probably pulled at least a dozen Jared Allens in here. I've been here about, a year and a half, Tony, so I can't say we have him, every month. But we have him at least every other month in the break room, Jared Allen. So get the randomizer prep for our divisions and loaded dice. Last loaded dice before we go into the new authentics. We have the padding stats number 2 ready. Is that a single or double, Steve?
That is a single.
That is a single box break Indie Rep helmets.
And your new diamond is live, everybody.
All right, we'll take a look at that together once we knock out these breaks. But, I mean, you guys can look at it now. It's really good, Steven. It is just a really, really good series.
Great one.
So, yeah, the last one. 6 clicks. We got Rob Taglienti in the NFC North. He is followed by John Baker in the NFC South. We got Dennis Salas, NFC West. Chris Gibbs, AFC North. Raymond Lowe, AFC South. Jason Burgess, AFC East. Dennis Salas, AFC West.
I think those over there as well.
Ready? The cheetah kind of night. 2 cheetahs down already. We might see another one in the new diamond helmet, Steven.
True. Very true. I'm curious to see what comes out of this box.
Loaded dice, right?
This crate, yeah. Big Brother, good name.
Lots of good names. Let's see. This is the authentic here. Save that for last. Which quarterback has the most passing yards while playing for only one team, says Bob Boulay. Okay, so they wouldn't be Peyton Manning or Tom Brady because they played on multiple. Drew Brees played for the Chargers as well, Bob. Brett Favre played for, well, it's Dan Marino, right? It's Dan Marino, Bob, who's in this next Diamond Series. Got to be Dan Marino because he only played for the Dolphins, I think. Got to be Dan Marino, right? Quarterback.
No, that makes sense.
Not Marino, says Bob. Chris saying Marino. Who is it then, Bob? Gotta be. Dan Marino didn't play for anyone else. It has to be Dan Marino. Oh, Ben Roethlisberger, says Bob. Okay. Well, that's a good one. That is a good question. Let's see. Ben Roethlisberger had, yep, you're correct, Bob. He did have more pass yards than Dan Marino. Phillip Rivers also had a little bit more pass yards than Dan Marino as well. So Marino would have been the third answer.
He had that one. Indianapolis.
Oh, that's right. Phillip did have that 1 year.
1 year.
So it is Ben Roethlisberger first for most passing yards with one team that only played on one team. And Dan Marino only played on one team. He was right behind him. We did have Ben Roethlisberger in the break room recently, too, Steven, in that can't miss. And we have Dan Marino in the break room right now in that new Authentic series. Here we go. Break 1 coming up. Triple box break. We'll do 2 reps, 1 authentic. Close out the series in style, Steven. I love it. These guys saw the value in hopping in the loaded dice. Fantastic, man.
And now they get rewarded with a fresh new set of fire headliners.
You know who else is getting rewarded? This is a great hit as a filler hit right here, by the way. This is not quite a headliner, but you get this man as a filler hit. I mean, Steven, you're a longtime Bear fan, right? I know you and I were too young to witness this, but in the history of Bears football, there's only one quarterback who's won a Super Bowl championship.
Mr. Jim McMahon.
It is Jim McMahon on the Flash replica helmet. Rob Taglienti in the NFC North. McMahon had a very solid NFL career.
Love that flash.
Beautiful Flash helmet. He was one of the best college quarterbacks all time. He had like 70 records when he retired in college. So he is obviously a college football Hall of Famer. One of my favorite stories about him is that when he went to visit the White House with the Packers, he was Brett Favre's backup when Favre won the Super Bowl. He wore his Bear jersey. So that is rock solid. JSA certified in McMahon. Love the Bears, says Rob. Love to hear it, Rob. Congrats on Jim McMahon. Very cool. Robert Nelson talking about Dan Marino playing now would be shattering records. He might be. He might be. That 1984 season by Dan Marino might be the single greatest season in NFL history, given the 48 touchdowns he got. He was passing before it was cool, Steven.
It's true.
And we do have him in this next series, Robert. Actually, Our next Diamond Series is perfect for Robert Nelson. Not only do we have Dan Marino, we've got Tyreek Hill and Tua. If you're a Dolphin fan, the Diamond helmets are for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you would play.
35.
Let's take a peek at what the listing says. Sean asking, are there 40 boxes in the next Diamonds? Let me take a quick peek here, Sean. You got to get this break knocked out. But these are the headliners. We have Dan Marino, Kyler Murray, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Terrell Davis, Jerry Rice, Adrian Peterson, Tua, Tyreek Hill. And this is, I believe it says 40, but we got to double check this, Steven. We will double check when we get the boxes in the room.
Mm-hmm.
But it should be 40 if this is correct. If it's not correct, we'll change it. But it's such a great series. Cannot wait to get into that. A Dolphin fan's dream.
Halfway home.
Already halfway home. So let me get these loaded dices done then, because we got to get those diamonds rolling.
So you got a padding stats. Single to take care of too.
Perfect.
We got some more business to take care of.
Vinny calling Tua the bust. Next year, Brady's going to be the Dolphin quarterback. I think he's going to be the Niner quarterback personally, Vinny. That's my gut feeling. And I don't think Tua's the bust yet. I think he's had a couple tough weeks. I don't think he's as good as he's played this year, but I think that he's a lot better than he played against the Packers.
Yeah.
So I think that Tua is the guy for the job for Miami, personally.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Was
They
it
just keep throwing the Keenan
Keenan
Allen.
Allen touchdown?
Not quite. He's
Okay.
got 10 receptions for 103 yards.
Well, here's a guy who gets awfully underappreciated. I think if he gets one more, we lose Steven. We cannot get a catch the rest of the way.
Cool.
It's a PPR league. Unless he fumbles,
True.
you get negative points. So here's one of the best flash helmets. And this is a quarterback who led the league in passer rating a few years ago, Steven. When he doesn't play, his team loses. I know he's not a top 10 quarterback. He's not top 5. But I'll tell you what. For me, power picking 16 quarterbacks, top half of the league. Granted, this guy is probably in that 14 to 16 range. This is a better than average starting quarterback in the NFL for me personally. The man who does nothing but win, Ryan Tannehill on the Titan Flash.
Okay.
So rock solid hits.
Different.
AFC South. That's going to be Raymond Lowe taking home the Ryan Tannehill Flash
That's
replica.
a little different. I like that.
Something different. Something different and something cool. Definitely worth more than $155. I'll tell you that much. So nicely done. Raymond Lowe. This guy's won a lot in the break room. I know we talk a lot about Edward Tabanera. Raymond Lowe has been one of the hottest guys at Ultimate Autographs with another great hit in the Ryan Tannehill. Hey, Raymond. I like that hit, man. I like that hit. Then we have the authentic in the last one. Nice blue, says Robert. Field goal attempt on the way, says Vinny. I'm resigned. We're going to lose, Steven. I am resigned. We are 1.36 points away. So, yeah, if he gets a catch, it's over. Unless he gets a catch and he goes backwards.
Yeah.
And we're still up. Barely. Still up barely. 32% chance to win. All I got to say is tick-tock that clock, man. 6 minutes to go. They're up 10 now. Got to run the ball a lot, so we'll see. All righty. Loaded dice, triple box break. We got one more to go. We'll have the rep helmets and probably that diamond break will be ready after that.
Yeah, that's good. That's 2 away.
All right, 2 away on the diamonds. Even you can take that Tannehill. You can go in the back and get those boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least the first few. I know you may not get all 10 at once. But we'll start with 1 through 10 on the ticker. There you go, sir. Let's see what we got in the authentic portion of the loaded dice. Dice, baby. Show me something cool here. Let's end this the right way. I would say this is a very good way to end this series. We got ourselves a fantastic hit. The 2005 NFL MVP on the beautiful Flash Authentic, Sean Alexander. Let's go, Dennis. Dennis Salas taking home a great helmet. This man is tied for 8th all-time in rushing touchdowns. An absolute beast. He had the single-season rushing touchdown mark until LaDainian Tomlinson broke it. Congratulations, Dennis, on the Sean Alexander Flash Authentic. Okay. That's not a bad way to end the loaded dice. Jim McMahon, Ryan Tannehill, Sean Alexander, a rock-solid triple box break here at Ultimate Autographs. Dennis saying, oh, yeah, let's go. That's right, man. Oh, yeah, indeed. Vinny wants number 5 in the Authentics. Looks like those are sold out. Then we'll do the padding stats single box break next. Okay. The break room is rolling right now. You guys are great. Even if you can get box 5. That's what Vinny wants. I think it's sold out. And in padding stats, got Christopher Tierney, Rob Taglienti, Christopher Tierney. A lot of Christopher. Let me know, Christopher and Rob, what number you want in the reps. We've got 10, 11, and 13. See, diamond helmets are called, let's take a peek here. The new diamonds are called Best to Never Win It. So do Best to Never Win It helmets. Best to Never Win It diamond helmets. We have 1 through 10 available. Does it say 35 or 40, Steven?
40.
40. It is 40. So the diamond helmets are 40. We do have 9 photo headliners. So about a 1 in 4 chance at a photo headliner. So 1 through 10 available. 5 has been called out by Vinny. Get that off the ticker. I'm going to get the box number randomized for the reps. I'll keep this here, though, Steven, on deck. As you know, we have the rep break first. Cool. We did 3 loaded dice this show?
Yes, we did.
All right. So we'll do that loaded dice chase wheel spin, folks. But I do want to do it when we don't have breaks ready to go. So we'll do it on a chance whenever we are finally caught up on stuff. Rob wants 13. All right, Rob. 13 going off the ticker in the reps. What other coach will be fired, Vinny? I think that Jeff Saturday will get fired. The coach playing in this game at some point.
Yeah, I don't think he's there long term.
Who is the... Let's see. Who else will get fired?
Chargers guy, if they don't make the playoffs.
I don't know. I think he's probably safe. Lovie Smith might get fired, fair or not. Raiders coach.
Josh McDaniels?
McDaniels.
They're doing better.
They're doing better.
They're doing not like Nathaniel Hackett, but they're doing.
Well, they didn't do great this last game.
No.
So he might be gone next.
Kind of the reason we lost fantasy, I'd say.
He won't fire Jeff Saturday. He'll resign. Vinny says, I'm sure Lovie Smith. Hackett made it about 10 more games than he should have, says Adam. That is a fact. Where's Sean Payton going, says Chris?
I heard he's assembling his staff.
He's going somewhere.
I'm letting you know this right now. I think it's Los Angeles, the Chargers.
Okay.
I think he wants Justin Herbert.
It's not a bad guy to have.
Yeah.
Not a bad guy to have.
13.
13, called out by Rob. We'll go 6 clicks here. Thank you, Steven. I'll tell you what, any team would be lucky to have Sean Payton. I think he's probably right around a top 5 coach in the league. He's got to be a top 1 coach on the market. Right now.
The market.
He is the hot commodity on the coaching market.
He's the standard, you know.
6 clicks. So I'm going to read this the easy way. Rob Taglienti, you've got the NFC East. And Christopher Tierney, you've got the rest here. Lucky number 13, my girlfriend's favorite number. Let's see what we got here. Chargers coach is safe, says Vinny. I think so as well. Sean Payton going to Vegas, says Robert. I could see that as a possible spot. We'll see. We'll see on Sean Payton. Coming to Dallas, says Adam, if the boys are one and done. How about the Bucks? He's talking about the Bucks coaching staff. How about Sean Payton with the Bucks, Steven?
No, there's no way.
You don't think so?
No way.
Okay,
He wants his quarterback. He knows the deal.
that's fair. I have no idea on your tax question, Robert Nelson. Talk to your tax advisor. I do not know enough about taxes to answer that question. Asking if we can write these off on our tax returns. I don't think so, Steven.
Yeah, I don't think
it's not
so.
a business,
It's not
right?
a business, no.
I don't see why you'd be able to, but I don't know. We got ourselves the member of the 100 Sack Club, Neil Smith, one of the best defensive linemen of all time. That's the AFC West, Christopher Tierney. Congratulations on the Neil Smith Lunar Replica helmet. Nicely done, sir. JSA certified. Vinny saying you can write it out. I'm not sure about that one, Vinny. You might be able to, but I don't know enough on that. All right, Chris. Neil Smith had a bunch of spots in there. Certainly earned the win. Beautiful lunar replica helmet. Steven, we're about to get to the break of the hour. The one we most want to see. The best to never win #1 diamond helmets. Chris McGuire, Sean Kowalski, Robert Nelson, Rob Taglienti, Anthony Zimmerman, William Stefanelli, and Vincent Battani. So I will get 5 taken off.
I'll take some of those boxes.
Actually, 5 is already off the ticker. You want to bag him and you can bag. Okay, you can bag Neil Smith. Here's the Alexander Authentic.
Yeah, I'm just curious of what's going to come out of that box right there.
Oh my gosh, I can't
It
wait.
could supersede anything that's on this table. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go. Probably not a bold prediction, Common.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think whatever comes out of that box right there is going to be on this table.
Okay, I believe it. I believe it because it's such a good series.
I think that's going to be right here on the table.
Bob saying one word describes what happens if you try and write off sales tax. Prison. Bob's got the jokes. Bobby B.
Joy.
Here we go. Box 5 out of 40 in the diamond helmets. Let's see some headliner magic in here, folks. Heck, if it's not a headliner, it's going to be really good. Ooh, I got to randomize our divisions first. Hold on a second, folks. Got to randomize our divisions. It is a great hit. I did see the certs, but I'm so excited for this series, I forgot to randomize. Randomizer going up. We're going to go 6 clicks here. 5 and 6. All right, we got Paul Lewis up top in the NFC North. Benny Battani's got the NFC South. It's Rob Taglienti, NFC East. Anthony Zimmerman, NFC West, Sean Kowalski, AFC North. It is Robert Nelson, AFC South, Chris McGuire, AFC East, and William Stefanelli, AFC West. Here we go. What could we have in here? I already saw the certs. It is a great helmet. This is not a headliner in this series, but if this is a non-headliner, it tells you we've got a great series coming up. Steven, we've had this guy in the room before, but only a handful of times. I think we had him once on a mini, once on a rep. I believe this is the first full-size authentic of this young man. One of the most promising players in the NFL. He was the #2 overall pick by Vinny Battani's Detroit Lions. Aiden Hutchinson.
I like that.
Last authentic.
That's gorgeous.
Holy moly. That is rock solid on the Aiden Hutchinson. Paul Lewis up top in the North. A Michigan boy through and through.
There we go.
Played high school football in Michigan. College football at Michigan. Top defensive player in his last season in college. Now he's a rock-solid star in the NFL. Aiden Hutchinson, that is some fire, says Tony. Adam says that's fire. That is sick helmet, sick player, says Edward. Not even a headliner, not even in the listing. I told you guys, diamond helmets, best series in the room by far. Aiden Hutchinson, actually going to be one of the lesser hits in this series. At least not the top about 30% because the headliners and the secondary headliners are in the listing. This is one of the bottom 2/3 helmets in this series, Steven.
That's great.
That's how great this series is. Aiden Hutchinson Flash Authentic. Holy moly. Very cool. Vinny wants it. Rob says outstanding. Bob, as always, is so focused on the autograph. The player means a lot more to me, Bob. I would 100% want that autograph because of who the player is, Steven.
I believe in him as a player, too.
So cool. Ooh, that's going to look nice in my office. Thank you, says Paul. Helmet itself is fire, says Colin. One of the best flashes in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So the Barry Sanders flash in this series is going to look just like this. Just going to have Barry Sanders autograph and the Lion King inscription.
Well, they're like, guys, we can't wait for another one of these, so let's fill out a second one.
AH stands for Aiden Hutchinson, Bob. Nope. What other AHs are out there? That is so cool. Absolutely awesome on the Aiden Hutchinson.
You know, not a particularly good one.
Is the next one sold out? Or
Yep, it's sold out.
the second one sold out?
It is sold out.
Let's try a double in this one. What do you think, Steven?
Yeah, we can do that.
We'll still leave the single up.
So take out another padding the stats double?
Has it been bought into yet or no? Let's take off the padding the stats double. Let's do a double in this one. Because this seems like it's going to be selling out pretty quickly. The double doesn't work, we can, go back to just a single. The single is going to be up, though. We're going to have a single up and a double up at the same time. Give you guys all a shot to hop in. But if there's ever a double box break, this is the one to do. It's so cool. Colin saying diamond double. Colin, we are already ahead of you. It's like, why not expedite the process? Steven, you are correct. Let's boot the juice off the table. You said this helmet would be on the table, 100% of the table next to you. It's too good of a helmet to not have on there. The second one is ready already. Jason Burgess, Raymond Lowe, Edward Tabanera, Matt Tobin, Eric McCartney.
Okay, I got the third one up there. I'm working on the double. I'm getting OJ out of here. Waiting on a number.
Okay. Let me know, folks. It is Robert. It is going to go up as a double. Steven's going to work on creating that double. As soon as we get this box number, we will have this up as a double box break. That will be an option. And yeah, Steven, you can take down the padding stats double if you want. That way we don't have too many doubles up at once. But we do need a padding stats single up too at some point.
Yes.
You're good. I know things are crazy right now, just letting you know. So let me know, Jason, Robert, Raymond, Edward, Matt, Eric. Let me know what you guys want on the best to never win it single box break. Too late, Robert. Too late to do this one as a double because we can't obviously do it in retroactively.
And then everyone's going to owe an extra $80.
Yeah, that's too weird. We got box 7 being called out by EMAC Diz86. Edward wants 9. EMAC, who are you? Can you let us know who you are in the chat? That's Eric, actually. I think that's Eric McCartney. Yeah, I do recognize that name. 7 will do. Eric, that works. Maybe we can do 9 in the next one. So 7 going off the ticker. We'll go 6 clicks here for our divisions in the diamond single box break. We will offer this as a double, but we'll still keep a single up if you guys want to get in at a single price point in this one. The double is up, by the way, folks. The double is up. Come and get it. Fantastic. The randomizer going up. We'll go 6 clicks for box 7 here. 4, 5, and 6. Raymond Lowe up top. You've got the NFC North. Raymond's got the NFC South as well. Jason Burgess, NFC East. It is Matt Tobin, NFC West. Eric McCartney, AFC North. Edward Tabanera, AFC South. Raymond Lowe, AFC East. And Matt Tobin in the AFC West. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep seeing the heat here in the break room. We got box number 7 in the diamonds. Man, we got some good stuff in this series, Steven. Got so many goodies.
Yeah. Tyreek, you're on the fence, buddy.
I think Tyreek might get booted at some point. Just have an inkling. I do think he's still a better hit than Aiden Hutchinson, but the fact that we see him a lot in the room and he's been up there for quite a bit, you might get the boot when we see something really cool here. All right, let me get a drink here, then we'll do best and ever winner number 2. Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, 2 of the big headliners who this series is named after. There we go, box 7 out of 40. Second box in this series, the second of many we're going to do, Steven. It'll be many of these we'll get done. I don't know, kind of tough to top the first one. Let's see what we got in the second one. Ooh, okay, so I don't know. It's a tough question. Is this one better than the last one? We'll keep it on the desk only because we don't see that player as often. But Aiden Hutchinson will have a great career. Chances are it will not be as great as the guy we're about to pull. We have an NFL 1990s and 2000s all-decade team selection, former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champ, the QB killer inscription,
Ooh.
Warren Sapp, authentic Lunar on the Bucks. That's the NFC South. That is Raymond Lowe taking home the Warren Sapp authentic.
That's awesome.
That's fire. That is fire. Not a headliner again. A lesser hit in this series. Warren Sapp. How about it? Raymond Lowe. Beckett certified on the Sapp authentic. That is super clean. I love this inscription. Robert saying awesome helmet. Adam will take the Hutchinson instead. Makes sense. They're both great. And neither of them are headliners. That shows you how good this series is. Steven, you say can't miss on steroids.
Yes, sir.
Best series in the room, far and away. I've had time to reflect. I've had time to think. Loaded dice and can't miss have absolutely nothing on the diamonds. The diamonds is by far the best series we offer. It is always straight up fire. And these are lesser hits in this series. Aiden Hutchinson, Warren Sapp, lesser hits in this one. So congrats, Raymond, on the Warren Sapp. In the top 10 of career yardage by receivers, 3 players have done it by playing for only one team. Named them, says Bob. Isaac Bruce would be one, Bob. I don't think Isaac Bruce played anywhere else. It's the first one I can think of.
What's the question?
Players who are top 10, not Bruce. Okay, top 10 career yardage by receivers. 3 have done it by playing for one team.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Has to be
Yeah,
one.
he's second all time.
He has to be one.
I'll go with Tim Brown.
Okay.
Tim Brown might be one. Is Tim Brown one, Bob? You saying Fitz is one?
Calvin Johnson?
I'm going to guess Calvin Johnson. Marvin Harrison was my next guess. Robert Nelson. And I guessed almost simultaneously.
If it's not him, is it Reggie?
Well, it's got to be Marvin Harrison because Bob likes Syracuse. Marvin Harrison went to Syracuse. So it's got to be Marvin Harrison. And I'm going to guess Steve Largent because why not? Harrison is one, says Bob. Okay, Bob. Marvin. Not Largent, okay. So, Steven, we have the double box break and the single box break. They're both 2 away, by the way, it looks like.
I think
Sold out?
no.
Gotta refresh?
the double's 1 away.
The double is 1 away. The single is 2 away in those authentics.
Is that correct on your screen now?
Let me refresh here. It takes a second. Minis are also 2 away. Correct, Steven. 1 to go in the double, 2 to go in the single.
Minis are 2 away.
Andre Johnson would be the answer, I'm guessing.
That's a good,
I mean,
good one.
Vinny guessed it. I did see him guess it, but of those guesses, it's got to be Andre Johnson. Oh, no, he's 11th all-time, though, in yards.
Yeah, but if it's for the same
because
team.
Bob is talking about top 10 all-time, though. And he was 11th all-time. So it's got to be a guy who's in the top 10, but he did it all with one team. Chris Carter Chris Carter, was he only a Viking? Gotta be Chris Carter. I think he was only a Viking. I mean, Chris Carter is in the top 5, I think, in yards. Not Chris Carter. What is this question, Bob? Did Chris Carter play on another team?
Yeah, he might have.
Bob's got some confusing questions.
I think it's, yeah, Andre Johnson might be on that list, though.
Carter played on the Eagles. Well, Andre Johnson was 11th all-time in receiving yards. So maybe Reggie Wayne?
It's a good one.
Did you guessed that already, though?
Yeah, I don't know if he heard me, though.
Okay. I don't know. I do know that we have some breaks coming up. Drop me some numbers. Oh, Bob says Reggie Wayne did not hear you. Okay.
Okay.
So it is Reggie Wayne.
Reginald.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
So 2 of them were Colt guys. Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison.
Jeez, Peyton.
I mean, Peyton Manning was pretty good, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. So I think we're closed on both of them.
We did close down both. We also closed out the jerseys, too. Or is that from earlier? I think that might be from earlier. I don't know if we ever got that third one up, did we?
I don't know at this point.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah, I think that is from earlier. So when you get caught up here, jersey break.
Yes, I'll get that up.
Fly, Eagles, fly, says Chris Roberts. Oh, Chris. I mean, they did play with their backup quarterback. Minshew is really good. He did have a couple turnovers Hurts probably wouldn't have had, Steven. If Hurts played that game, I feel like the Eagles would have won. Tough to say, though. I mean, their defense did not play well. Their offense did put up enough points to win. So let me know on the box numbers, guys. Diamond, single, and double. Let's see. Let's do the double first. Hold out first.
Yeah, I put that up there first.
So 2 box numbers needed in the double. Then we'll do the single next. So Bob's in the double. Chris Reese, Raymond Lowe, Colin Pelletier, Eric McCartney, Michael Foster, Edward Tabanera, and Rob Taglienti. So Edward wants 9. 9 going off the ticker. 1 more, folks, for the double. So doubles first. Single is next. So if you're in the double, drop me a number.
If you want to hand me those boxes, or
Certainly can. Warren Sapp here. Chris wants 3. Okay, Chris.
the 3 and 9.
3 and 9.
All right, the New Jersey is up.
We'll go 6 clicks here.
Give me some time on the new one of these.
Oh, you're good, Steven. These are selling like crazy. Randomizer going up. We'll go 6 clicks. Good luck, everybody. 4, 5, and 6. Chris Reese up top. He's got the NFC North. Got Eric McCartney right below him in the NFC South. It is Rob Taglienti, NFC East. Then we got Bob Boulay out there in the AFC North. Edwards got the NFC West, by the way. Michael Foster, AFC South. Raymond Lowe, AFC East. And Colin Pelletier in the AFC West. Double box break, 3 and 9 coming up. What could we have next? It's crazy. Colin and Edward in here, a battle of champions, says Robert Nelson. Chris Roberts saying you're a good guy, Steven. Keep up the good work. He's out there saying nice things about you, Steven. Also wishing happy holidays for Bob, but he said nothing to me. I feel left out. He says AFC West, NFC East. He's calling maybe 2 of the most common divisions. We'll do 3 first, then we'll do 9 second here. Double box break. Let's go. 3 out of 40 in the diamond helmets. What's up, Cody Neff? Cody Neff in the chat. Hope all is good, Cody. Not seen Cody in the chat in a while.
True that.
Steven, it is time for a headline.
All right, what kind of headline we got here?
We got one of the best running backs ever. He is top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns, top 5 all-time in rushing yards. The single game record for rushing yards, 296 of them.
Ooh.
One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards, It's all day AP Adrian Peterson, Flash Authentic,
Beautiful.
NFC North, Chris Reese, and this is the one he called out. Box 3, it is Box Collar Mojo, Chris with the Adrian Peterson, Flash Authentic.
Beautiful.
Holy moly.
One of the best to do it.
Great helmet, says Cody. Cody, I have some news for you, man. You've been gone from the break room for a few months now. Our break room has gotten significantly better. We have way better hits, way less fillers, and the diamond helmets, everything's great. Aiden Hutchinson, Flash Authentic, not a headliner. Warren Sapp Lunar, not a headliner. Adrian Peterson might be the worst headliner in the series, and he's such a great player on the Flash Authentic. Nice hit, says Tony. Wow, says Robert Nelson. Bob says Shastita Nova Gudina Kamen. Happy New Year, Kamen in Bulgarian. We got Chris saying, Boomer, I needed that. He's an Oklahoma fan. He got himself one of the best Oklahoma players ever. Chris Reese taking home Adrian Peterson, Flash Authentic.
Beautiful.
We are off and running, and that's just the start of the double box break. Wow. Steven, I give you permission to boot the cheetah because he's been on there for quite a while. Adrian Peterson, though, rock solid hit. Should we boot Aiden Hutchinson?
Nah, Aiden don't get a lot of love. We don't get too many lines up here.
We do get Tyreek Hill up
we
here.
get Tyreek Hill a fair share.
Sooner, says Paul as well. So there you go. A lot of these Oklahoma fans here in the break room. Think of all the Viking fans who love this one. Actually, I'll leave this with you for now. Then you can decide yourself, Steven. I'm good with whatever.
Oh, I'm taking...
Because these calls are so tough.
Yeah.
We have so many good ones. I'll leave the Peterson here next to you.
We're really splitting hairs.
We are splitting hairs.
And it might not even last too long, whatever comes out of that box right there.
Oh my gosh.
It could be something just absurd.
I can't wait to see what it is, man. I cannot wait. Diamond helmets are ridiculous. Adrian Peterson, the first part of the double box break. Oh my gosh, Steven, what in the world do we have here? What in the world is this? What in the world is this? Holy moly! We got ourselves a Kyler Murray Speed Flex Authentic with the visor, and it's a Salute to Service on top of it.
Salute to Service.
So we have a Salute to Service Authentic helmet. We've got it on the helmet. We have all of this extra stuff here. We have Special Operations United States. We got the Force Recon on the back.
Oh.
We have all sorts of specialty on this helmet. Salute the Service Authentic. We got a visor here, Steven. We have a Speed Flex as well. It's what the pros wear. This is like a triple time specialty authentic helmet. Kyler Murray, NFC West. We got ourselves Edward Tabanera. You kidding me, Edward?
Nice win there, man.
Holy moly.
Well, that's a nice double.
That's quite the double box break. 2 headliners coming out. That's a legit lid, says Chris Roberts. Legit indeed. My goodness. It is like triple specialty. Speed Flex is what the pros wear. As Bob Blay will tell us, it's about $700 for a Speed Flex on average. Without an autograph, this is Salute the Service. This has a visor. It's got the name Kyler on it. I mean, this is insane.
This is absurd.
This guy's been up and down, but still a Pro Bowler, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks on one of the sickest helmets ever. I'm losing it. So sick, says Edward. So cool looking. That's the coolest Salute the Service lid I've ever seen, says Tony in this room. Of course, it's Edward. LOL, that's a crazy helmet, says Robert. This is just insanity in these diamond helmets. These guys are amazing. Adrian Peterson, Kyler Murray, just coming out. The heat is out and about in the break room. Incredible. Gonna have to box up the Hutchinson now, says Chris. We might have to, Steve.
Yeah.
I hate to do it to you. We might have to. We might have to. And I'm pretty sure that Adrian Peterson is not going to survive very long either. We might do a multi-hit video with 4 authentics tonight, though. Could be a good hit of the night video tonight as well.
We might have a chance.
I mean, this is This is moving. So we have the single box break next. Now that's a double box break, says Adam. I agree. Singles next, John Baker, Rob Taglienti, Peter Malecki, Bob Boulay, William Stefanelli, Edward Tabanera. Back-to-back headliners, says Colin. That's right. 2 headliners coming out there. So let me know on a box number for the single box break here, folks. And we will rock and roll here in the break room. Man, I love it, Steven. This break room is straight up awesome. We are in the 4th quarter of the football game, Steven. And let's see. They just got a touchdown, looks like. They're up 20-3 with 8:20 to go.
They might not be passing anymore.
They might not pass Mr. Keenan Allen anymore. We are currently up by 1.36 points. So as long as Keenan Allen doesn't get a catch, I think we're safe.
Yep.
We'll do box 10 in the single. 10 going off the ticker.
I'm going to need Aiden's box.
All right, Aiden's box coming, Steven. I'll give you Kyler's box, but I will leave Kyler up here for now.
Kyler might be tough
Next to
beat.
you. Nah, it'll be tough to beat. Although that Marino comes out,
Yeah.
a game over. Shut it down. Shut it down. I didn't even realize how cool this helmet is, Steven. Here's Peterson's box, by the way. We can, we'll leave him up for now, but we'll see. I mean, other than Marino, there's a lot of really good stuff in this series, too. Barry Sanders,
Yep.
because it's Barry Sanders that could top that. That Marino ripped helmet, though, I think is the best in the series.
I'd say.
That would definitely top Kyler Murray, no question. All right, randomizer going up. We'll go 6 clicks here for our single box break in the diamonds. We got 2 to go in the next single. The next double's up as well. 8 spots to go. And we have 1 left in the minis, so that's going to get done this show, too. So I think the diamond helmets are here stealing the show. Rightfully so, Steven. Rightfully so. This series is not going to last long right now, guys. It is 9:41 p.m. Here's my gut feeling, Steven. By this time tomorrow night, it'll be gone. I mean, we could do like 20 of these this show and do like another like 10 in the early show tomorrow. It could be gone at this time tomorrow. Get those spots while you still can is what I'll say. 6 clicks. Good luck. 5 and 6. Rob Taglienti up top in the NFC North. You got William Stefanelli right below him in the NFC South. It's Edward Tabanera, NFC East. We have Rob Taglienti, NFC West. Peter Malecki, AFC North. John Baker, AFC South. Bob Boulay, AFC East. And Edward Tabanera, AFC West. We go box 10 out of 40 in the diamond helmets. What could we have in here? Saw Kyler Murray, Adrian Peterson. We've seen Aiden Hutchinson, Warren Sapp. This series is straight up fire. What do we have next here, Steven? Ooh, it's a nice helmet. Let's see the player. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. We have Rob Taglienti. We have Eric Dickerson, Flash Authentic. 2,105 yards in 1984. It is still the single record for most rushing yards in a season. Been around for almost 40 years, this record. This is not a headliner in this series. Eric Dickerson, Flash Authentic, Rob Taglienti. That is another rock-solid hit in the diamond helmets. Holy moly. That is so cool right there. Rob. No, Sean, you can only pick boxes on the ticker. We can't fit all 40 boxes. Steven, you'll see him hopping in and out of the room. So sometimes he's bringing more boxes in the other room. You can only pick what is on the ticker, sir. That is correct. You cannot call out those boxes unless they're on the ticker for the breaks. Beautiful lid, says Rob. Beautiful indeed, Steven.
Indeed it is.
Not a headliner in this series. I mean, if an Aiden Hutchinson Flash Authentic, Eric Dickerson Flash Authentic, these are the non-headliners in this series. We are due for a lot of fun. A lot of fun in this one. Where's Denny Ricker at? Someone's got to tell him diamonds are up. That's his go-to, Steven. Vinny, you got to message your buddy Denny. Let him know. We're on a diamond run here in the break room. I'm guessing that single's filled up, Steven, or almost?
It's filled.
So the next single is filled. Another single box break coming up. And then the double is 8 away. So this last double hasn't been moving as quickly, surprisingly. But we have the options of single and double. We are good with whatever you guys decide. Sean looking for box 4 on the next single. Box 4 will do. We are 1 spot away, by the way, on those mini helmets. 1 spot away. So that'll happen as well. So box 4 going off the ticker. So that'll be already 6 boxes down in this series, Steven.
Yeah.
This is already the 4th single box break. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not going to be around in the next 24 hours at this rate.
It's not.
Especially, like, with the Dan Marino out there. I mean, unless Dan Marino gets pulled, like, I mean, he might get pulled to the next box for all we know. We did have Deion Sanders. That was box 1 in the slabs. So Marino might be in the room right now for all we know. But there's just so many good helmets in here. Montana Camo, Trell Davis Hydro. We have a Tyreek Hill Flash, a Tua Authentic. There's so many goodies. There's always going to be something to chase, I feel like.
And again, you've seen the names that aren't headliners.
Crazy. Raymond Lowe, Sean Cordell, and Bob Boulay in here. Raymond's got 6 out of 8. Sean and Bob looking for that single spot snipe here in the single box break. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep seeing heat in this Diamond Series. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Got Raymond Lowe up top in the NFC North. He's got the NFC South as well. Bob's got the NFC East. We got Raymond, the NFC West. Raymond, the AFC North. Sean, AFC South. Raymond, the AFC East. And Raymond, the AFC West. Let's go. Let's knock out that heat, folks. Let's keep seeing some goodies here in the break room. Best to never win. We got box 4 in break 4 here. Is this going to be another headliner moment? Even if it's not, it's going to be a sick helmet. Pretty good one. Raymond Lowe with 6 spots. He's about to take home one of the best Flash Authentic helmets in the business. Believe it or not, this might be the worst hit so far in this series. And he was the 1991 NFL MVP, one of the best running backs of all time, Thurman Thomas, and one of the best Flash Authentic.
Look at that helmet.
AFC East, Raymond Lowe. Getting low with it. Beautiful autograph as well, Steven. That is rock solid. No filler hits in this series.
None.
This literally could be the worst hit so far, and it's one of the all-time great running backs on one of the all-time great franchises, on one of the all-time great flashes, Thurman Thomas. That was cool. I love this helmet, too. It is such a clean-looking helmet. That's got to be my favorite Flash helmet, says Tony. There you go. Each their own. It's definitely, for me, one of my favorites, Steven. I like
beautiful helmet.
The light blues are my favorite, and the dark blues are my next level of favorite Flashes. Also, that purple Ravens is up there, too, though.
That's fair.
Very clean. So, congrats, Raymond, on Thurman Thomas. We will have a mini helmet break in the middle of all this authentic heat, because mini helmets are filled up. These diamond helmets are unbelievable, Steven.
Yes, they are.
I think that the customers do recognize the value because they keep playing these. We got 5 to go in the next single, by the way. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling here in the break room.
Well, we're doing mini, like you said.
Raymond, trade the sap for the Moon Authentic Lunar, says Edward Tabanera. Okay. There was a worn Moon earlier. So, America's Team Minis. We got Tony, Michael, Rob, Tyler, Chris, and Colin in here. So give me 2 numbers for America's team. Someone else pick the numbers for the minis because it's not good luck for me, says Tony. Okay. Well, Michael, Rob, Tyler, Chris, or Colin, let me know. Otherwise, I'm happy to let the randomizer pick. We have a Tua mini, a Sauce Gardner mini, 2 of the better minis left in this series. That Kyler Murray helmet, man, I'm still shook at it. So cool. So cool. Steven, we got some hope. They are not throwing the ball to Keenan Allen. They got the ball on about the 50-yard line. I'm guessing they're going to run a lot. Like, I don't even see Keenan Allen in the game right now.
That's cool.
So maybe get him some rest coming off an injury.
We're okay with that.
We're ticking. Clock is ticking. Maybe like a nice 4-minute drive. End the game without Keenan Allen. Rob Taglienti wants 23. Okay, one more, Rob. Double box break in those mini helmets. 23 going off the ticker. Colts are just bad, man. Just a bad football team. They can switch the coaches. They can switch the quarterbacks 3 times. They're just a bad football team.
I didn't really believe in them at the beginning of the year, but I didn't think they'd be this bad.
No. We'll do 21 as well, 23 and 21. Thank you, Colin and Rob.
I'll take that.
All right, good. We got a third down here for the Chargers. Don't get this one, and we're in good shape. So 21 and 23. Do we have 23? Did I just get that? Oh, we do have 23. Okay. Must have just taken it off here. Record by starting quarterback since Andrew Luck retired. Can you guess? Well, you could probably guess who had the best record. Only one had particularly good record.
What's this?
11 and 5. It's a Manning curse for the Colts, says Robert. I actually agree.
Painter.
I think that Andrew Luck is great, but they got rid of Peyton Manning. That's what I said. When they got rid of Peyton Manning, I said they'll never win a Super Bowl again because Peyton Manning was that good. Why has everyone lost interest in the double diamond all of a sudden? Single blowing up. I just missed the first double. Want to jump on the double, says Christopher Gibbs. We did have an Adrian Peterson flash and a Kyler Murray beautiful salute the service authentic helmet on a speed flex too. So I don't know, Chris. That's a great question, man. Absolute great question. Robert saying they disrespected Manning. I actually agree 100% with you, Robert. I could not agree more on that one. Get you guys randomized 6 clicks here for the minis. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. I'm going to give you guys some more diamond boxes. Maybe these guys think we're done with headliners in the first 10. I'll make you 11 through 15 available in the diamonds as well. Maybe that helps the double get moving. 6 clicks here in the minis. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. Edward's saying when they add boxes, it'll fire up. I did. Just did, Edward. 11 through 15 now in play as well. Rob Taglienti up top in the NFC North. You got Chris Gibbs in the NFC South. Michael Foster, NFC East. Tyler Auden, NFC West. Got Tony Rosati, AFC North. Chris Leonard, AFC South. We have Colin Pelletier, AFC East. Tyler Auden, AFC West. Is he punking me? Keenan Allen got a 1-yard catch. However, Steven, look at this. Take a look at this. This better not be a recalculation. Look at the score right now. 11.46 to 11.20.
Oh, no.
We're winning.
We are winning.
We are winning. So they better not recalculate anything, Steven. Because we are still up by 0.26 points in the fantasy matchup. And they're going to punt the ball here, Steven.
Yeah, they did.
So that's it. Hold them here. They shouldn't pass the ball again the rest of the game.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Hanging on. What's our percentage at?
Percentage is, it says 41%, but I think that they're factoring that they're going to get the ball back and pass the ball. So crazy. Christopher Gibbs, Edward, we do have more boxes available right now. 11 through 15 available. Let's knock out this double box break in the mini helmets. I think that it's because they assume that there's no more headliners in the first 10. Now we have 11 through 15 available as well. He's asking why the double slowed down all of a sudden. You never know.
It's also $160 a spot.
True. Box 21 coming up, then 23 next in the double. Edward's saying awesome about the extra boxes. Let's fire it back up. Robert Nelson, take a look at this one. We were just talking about this guy earlier. One of the best linebackers of all time. Soon to be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. He is top 5 all-time in tackles, I believe. Steven, official tackles. Zach Thomas on the Lunar Mini. AFC East. Colin Pelletier. That's not a bad filler hit right there. Zach Thomas. All right, Colin. We see you.
That's different.
Something cool, something different. A lot of Dolphins in the room. Nicely done, Colin. Pelletier. Just rolling right now. What, says Robert? Oh, dude, this guy, he loves his Dolphins. I told you, of late, Steven, other than the Cowboys, this is the most hit team.
Yeah.
We've had tons of Dolphins in the break room.
Well, Robert joined us here last Wednesday with me, and that's exactly what I was reiterating that message too. Like,
So Dolphins
you're
left
gonna
and
get your
right.
Dolphins.
And this isn't a headliner, so just because you don't see a Dolphin headliner does not mean there's a great Dolphin player. Like Jason Taylor, for example, he's in almost every series we have, and he's no longer a headliner.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be coming out as well. Alan, do you need a new kidney, says Robert Nelson. Oh my gosh, he's going to sell his kidney for that one.
Goodness gracious.
Box 23 is next. Got a Bear coming up, one of the best autographs in sports. 4-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame 2002. One of the members of the 85 Bears, Dan Hampton, the Danimal, Rob Taglienti. He likes the Bears. Gotta love this Flash Mini. Congrats, Rob, on Dan Hampton. All right. I like that one as well. Colin says, I'll take a kidney for that trade. Okay, Colin. Yeah. So the clock is just ticking, Steven. Colts are moving the ball. We might get out of here with a .26 win in fantasy.
That's all you need.
That's unbelievable. That was my feeling. They're going to be up big in the second half, run the ball. I mean, they should not pass the rest of the game. I don't see how we can lose, you know?
Yeah.
If they get the ball back, they wouldn't pass the rest of the game.
Or so you think.
Full-size helmet, says Colin. Yeah, it is. Probably get the ball back here because the Colts have no semblance of moving the ball whatsoever. Let's take a peek here at the break page. We got 2 to go in the single box break of the next diamonds. We got 7 to go in the double box break. Otherwise, we're fairly open on the break page, but we'll definitely rock and roll with that series. So here's what we'll do after the single fills up, Steven. We will knock out the Chase Wheel Spin for the loaded dice.
Okay.
Because we did have that earlier in the show. I did say we'll do a Chase Wheel Spin for everyone in loaded dice. We do have a Chase Wheel Spin for the rep helmets.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you've been putting in the folks from the double as 2 spots, right?
There's 2 spots, absolutely.
Even if they turn it over on downs, they're just kneeling, says Adam. I love it.
We might escape.
Music to my ears, Steven. I mean, there's no reason to pass the ball at all. Like, none.
No.
They'll probably kneel, right? I mean, the Colts have 1 timeout, but I don't see the Colts using that timeout, right? You don't think so? I mean, 2-minute warnings coming up. They're 100% kneeling, Steven.
They got to.
They're actually at the 2-minute warning. Didn't even get the ball off in time. So that's it. We're going to win by 26 points. Heartbreaker for Matt. Going to be a heartbreaker for the big bad wolf. He had a 90% chance to win before the Rams defense went crazy on Sunday.
Yeah, they
That was wild.
dropped 51.
Gardner Minshew outscored Patrick Mahomes, and we still won. Isn't that wild?
Crazy day at the office.
Crazy day at the office.
Again, Devontae Adams has not been playing like himself these past 3 weeks.
He's just so up and down.
He's
this year.
cost me my other league title and nearly cost us this one.
We'll be playing Brandon Glenn in the championship, by the way.
Okay.
BG, Brandon Glenn. Bring it on, Brandon. Looking forward to knocking you out in the championship. So, cool. Things are looking good. Let's knock out that next authentic, by the way.
It's 1 away.
1 away. Steven, when you get a second, if you could, maybe you did already put a refresh, a fresh mini helmet.
That one I might need to.
Yes. Otherwise, I think we got everything else up on the site that we need. So one away on the next Diamond Authentic. I did make some more boxes available for you guys.
Oh, I might have sold out.
Sold out on the Diamond
I
Authentic.
might have. I'm not.
Might have.
Going to refresh and see.
It is sold out. Yes, sir. It is definitely sold out. So after this, we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin for loaded dice. It is $9.59. You guys keep ordering. We'll keep breaking boxes. There's a lot of people watching right now. We don't have to go home. We can be here till 11. Could be here till midnight. Up to you guys. We are knocking out the Chase Wheel Spin for loaded dice, though, because I did say I'd give it to all the customers who closed up loaded dice. Vinny wants box 14. Okay, Vinny, 14 will do. And the diamond helmet. This will be a single box break coming up. I'm pretty sure we could knock out at least one more double tonight. That's 7 spots to go. We should be able to knock out a double. So
5th one of these bad boys.
let's go.
There you go. All ready to go for you?
And we just got this closed up at like 9 o'clock. It's been like an hour since this has been up, and we've done 7. This is about to be the 7th box. We did 1 double, and then we did the 4 singles. About to be the 7th box here in this series. So we'll get you guys randomized 6 clicks for your divisions. Good luck, folks.
Box 14.
Let's see the heat here.
Something over there.
Yep. I'll hand you the mini helmet boxes.
Oh.
Yeah, box 14 is from the back. We have 11 through 15 available at the moment, Steven. So Chargers are getting the ball back here. They should be kneeling, right? You think they should be kneeling here late in the game. So Raymond, Peter, John, Edward, Vinny, Dennis. I'll get you guys randomized 6 clicks here for your divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Did you win in fantasy, Steven?
I did not.
Oh, Justin Herbert.
He ran, yeah.
Did you dirty, man?
He did. But
Just needed 1 touchdown pass, right?
Yeah, I should still win money, though, so I'm not too upset.
Okay. Dennis Salas up top in the NFC North. Peter Malecki in the NFC South. Got Vinny Batani, NFC East. Raymond Lowe, NFC West. AFC North as well. Edward, AFC South. Edward, AFC East. And John, AFC West. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here in our diamond helmets. Looking at the sheet. Got a lot of good folks in this break room. A lot of good folks in this break. Box 14 out of 40 on the way. Show me something good. How about another headliner? Believe it or not, this is by far the worst hit in this diamond series. And it's actually probably the worst hit of our last, 3 diamonds. And if that's the worst hit, I like this name, by the way. This is a guy who's very relevant today, a fantastic sports announcer, a former Pro Bowler, a really good quarterback back in the day for the Eagles. We got Ron Jaworski on the Lunar Authentic Jaws, the Polish Rifle. His other nickname, that's the NFC East, and that is Vincent Batani, single spot snipe, box number mojo. Vinny, congrats on the Ron Jaworski Authentic. Okay, Vinny, not bad. The man can't pick out a headliner every break. It's got to be human at some point. JSA certified. I'll take a W, says Vinny. I mean, this is worth considerably more than $80, Steven. This is worth a few $100 if it were just the authentic helmet itself, without the autograph. And it's a specialty helmet, too, on the Lunar. So congrats, Vinny, on Jaws.
Yep, there it is. Herbert Niels. We shall escape.
We have done it. UA Fantasy Team is in the ship. That's amazing.
Well, credit to the GM, the front office, the season's planning ahead.
We were in 9th out of 10 at about the midway mark of the season. We ended up getting 1st place in the regular season by a hair. We got 2 more total points to get the 1 seed. Had we not gotten the 1 seed, we would have lost our semifinal matchup. Those 2, we had 1.9 points more than Brandon Glenn. We were both 9-6. We got the 1 seed. We'll meet Brandon in the finals, Steven. Gonna be awesome.
We will.
Gonna be awesome. Won my other matchup as well. So 2 fantasy teams, both in the finals. Let's keep doing some breaks though, folks. It is 10:04. Let's take a peek here at the break page. We got 7 to go in that double box break in the diamonds. 6 to go in the single. We're pretty open on the break page. We'll knock out this loaded dice chase wheel spin first here, Steven. We might do the next wheel spin afterwards because we haven't had orders in the reps in quite a bit.
Yeah.
So actually, here's what we'll do. We'll do the chase wheel spin, which is the one. The one on the right, I'm guessing.
The one on the right is loaded dice. The one on the left is the reps.
Okay, so we'll do the loaded dice on the right. Then we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. And if we're still like more than 4 away on the reps, then we'll do the chase wheel spin after the rundown. And then we'll see where we're at. We got some orders. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we can also regroup for tomorrow. It's been a huge show.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a huge show. Just fantastic. All the heat we've seen. Truly an epic day here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Very, very true.
We never have bad days. I know we're over 30 boxes for sure. For sure over 30 boxes. So here we go, folks. This is all the folks who were in that loaded dice break. I told you guys we close out loaded dice by 9 o'clock. We'll do a chase wheel spin. 24 names for the 3 loaded dice breaks we did. We've got 5. One more click. 6th and final click. Jason Burgess. Jason, you're taking home a chase wheel spin. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, sir. We'll have the virtual wheel. Numbers 1 to 100 available. Let me get 1 queued up. Give you about 30 seconds. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Hey, Jason. That's not bad. That is not a bad win for you, Mr. Burgess.
Nope.
And I'm so pumped these diamonds are in the room, Steven. And it was just crazy because we had a lot more people watching earlier today and earlier in the show. We dropped these diamonds with less people watching. When we have more of these people that are aware of what's going on, it's going to be even crazier.
Yeah, we're 1 to go on the next diamond.
Okay, so that's moved.
The single.
The single box break.
Yeah, 6 to go on the double.
Okay, let's keep it moving, folks. Let's keep seeing the heat. All right, I'm going to spin this wheel for Jason. Jason, you are taking home. Let's take a peek here. Woo, Steven. How about that? $93 gift card. Jason Burgess. All for just entering into loaded dice.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all. $93. Jason.
I'll get that in your account here in a matter of a second.
Okay, Jason, we see you.
Jason Burgess, you said?
Jason Burgess.
Well done.
We got 1 spot to go on that single box break. That's coming up. So actually, I'm going to wait until we knock off this break for the top to bottom rundown because this should be filling any second now.
Agreed. Jason, that's in your account. I have an order. It is Vince Battani closing out number 6.
All right, drop me a number. That break is full. First number I see is what we'll do. This is the 6th single box break. We've done a double box break as well. We get the second double box break done. It'll be 10 boxes in just over an hour in that series. Quarter of the way done already. Give me number 11, says Vinny. Okay, Vinny, 11 going off the ticker, sir. We will go 6 clicks now for our divisions. I love it. Absolutely love how much these guys love this series.
Electric.
It really is. We get something like this in the room. It's just filling up like crazy. Just so much fun here.
Mm-hmm.
So Edward, Raymond, Colin, and Vinny. We're going 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's keep seeing some awesome stuff coming out here. 4, 5, and 6. Raymond Lowe up top in the NFC North, which, by the way, could be Barry Sanders in this series. We got Edward Tabanera in the NFC South. It is Colin Pelletier, NFC East. We have...
That's also Kyler's bag.
Raymond in the NFC West. Here's Kyler's bag. We have Edward in the AFC South. Raymond Lowe's got the AFC East. We have a Dan Marino ripped Lunar Authentic. We've got a Tua Authentic, Tyreek Hill Authentic. And you have Vinny in the AFC West. How about a Hydro Terrell Davis, Vinny? Here we go. Box 11 out of 40 in the best to never win it diamond helmet, Steven. Rock solid series. Let's see some goodies here in the diamond helmets. Marino and Sanders are the two best to never win a ring in the NFL, in my opinion. All right, Edward Tabanera, you, my friend, are still on fire in the break room. This is a very underrated player. He is 17th all-time in rushing yards, and this is one of the top flash helmets of all time. We have Fred Taylor, member of the 10K rushing club, more than 10,000 rush yards, beautiful flash authentic for the Jaguars. Edward Tabanera, Steven, with another one.
Nice.
The man will not stop winning.
That's a beautiful helmet.
He refuses to lose on the beautiful flash authentic, Fred Taylor. Okay. Okay, Edward. We see you, man. We see you. Nice flash, says Edward. I agree. Edward, you just you refuse to lose right now. Just
fair.
He's rolling right now in this break room. Edward Tabanera, man. Absolutely crazy. Congrats on the Fred Taylor flash. In the words of DJ Khaled, let's do another one, Steven.
Let's.
I would love to do another one. Maybe a double box break potentially could be a lot of fun. We got 6 to go on that double. The next single is up. Fairly open on the break page right now. Fairly open. So get those spots, and we'll keep knocking out boxes. Let's see, we did 9 boxes and loaded dice. We've already done, in this series, 8 boxes. That's 17. We did 4 double box breaks in the minis. That's 25. No, 3. We did 3, excuse me. 20.
Like 35 bucks.
Yeah, 23. We did 2 jerseys, 25. Wraps, we did 2 singles, 27. Did we do how many doubles, though, too? We did at least 1 double.
2 doubles.
That's 31. Then 2 slabs, 33. And we did 2 of the other authentics, 35. And we did a can't miss, I think, 36.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Can't miss, I only have 1 of, yeah.
Yeah, so 36 boxes, I think.
Yep, that sounds about right.
36 boxes, Jerome Bettis. That's a great night, Steven.
Yeah.
I say 30 is like
With 20 in the first show and 30 in this one.
Oh, it's just fantastic day in the break room. I say 30 is like a great, great show. 36, better than great. We get to 40, I'll say amazing. Let's at least get 4 more boxes than tonight. If you want to do more, we can do more. But I'd like to get at least 4 more done, Steven. That's my goal for the night. Get a 40 box a night in. We did 27 in the early show, actually, Steven. So we're at 36 plus 27. That's more than 60.
Yep.
On the day. That's fantastic.
It's a good day at Ultimate Autographs.
Good day at Ultimate Autographs. One of Arian's faves. Talking about the player or the flash helmet, because they're both fantastic. So I'm going to give you guys the top to bottom rundown, and then we'll do the chase wheel spin for the reps. Troy, we've done a couple Hurts So Good Authentic. We've done 2 of them. We do have, actually, we've done 2 this show. This is the best series in the room right now. Best to never win a diamond helmets. I believe that is a speed flex on the Dan Marino, right? I know it's a ripped helmet.
So. Mm-hmm.
Ripped Lunar Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. We have that Barry Sanders Flash Authentic with the Lion King inscription still out there. Joe Montana camo still out there. Terrell Davis Hydro Speed Flex is still out there. Jerry Rice Niner helmet. Tua still out there on the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic still out there. We have other names in this series. Ray Lewis, Nick Chubb, George Kittle, Kirk Cousins, Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis. Haven't seen any of those names come out yet.
Mm-hmm.
Deanne Moore section, as always, is loaded. Aiden Hutchinson, Flash Authentic, and more. Warren Sapp, Flash Authentic, and more. Warren Sapple's a Lunar, excuse me, but Thurman Thomas Flash Authentic and more sick new Authentic series. You got 8 spots to go in the next double box break in the minis. We're still looking for Sauce Gardner, Tua, AJ Brown, and Sean Alexander. So 4 good headliners left as we're winding down in that mini helmet series. We have 6 to go in the double box break in the Authentics. We got 8 to go in the jerseys. We got a Derrick Henry jersey out there, Chris Olave, Marshall Faulk, Lawrence Taylor. All of those headliners are out there in the jerseys. We are down to 8 spots to go in the Padding the Stats replica helmets. We have a Trevor Lawrence flash rep in this series, Steven. That's ridiculous. Josh Jacobs leading the league in rushing yards this season on the UA fantasy team. He actually didn't play great for us this week, which is good, because he'll be ready for the ship.
Yeah.
We have Sauce Gardner on the Jets helmet. Great young corner. Tyreek Hill, we actually did pull Tyreek Hill, but the Lawrence Taylor salute the service helmet still out there, Steven. Maybe the best defensive player ever. Nick Chubb on the Lunar. We did pull Dawkins and Champ Bailey, but a lot of goodies left in Padding the Stats reps. That is the chase item, by the way. So unless we get close on this one, we'll do the chase wheel spin at some point here soon. 8 to go on the slab cards. We are still looking for Aaron Donald and Emmitt Smith when it comes to slab headliners in that series. We have 4 to go now in the single box break in the diamonds. 5 to go in the double box break. Those are getting close. We got 4 to go in the Hurt So Good Authentics. Only 2 Authentics left. I know the headliners are gone, but Joe Theismann came out earlier today as a non-headliner in that series. 7 to go in the Can't Miss. Almost every headliner out there, including Montana, Rice, Bradshaw, Emmitt Smith, Tyreek Hill, Ray Lewis. Got Barry Sanders and Walter Payton. You don't get Walter Payton like ever in the break room. So that is definitely a very cool piece of memorabilia. Otherwise, Steven, that's about it. But these are a lot of great breaks. We'll definitely do another authentic break coming up. We are down to 3 in the diamonds. So come and get those after that single spot break in the diamonds. If we don't have any action on the reps, we'll knock out the chase wheel spin for the reps. We can keep going on the authentics though, guys. We'll go as long as you guys want. As long as orders are coming in, we will happily break boxes. Yeah, Steven, not seeing any revisions on Yahoo, and I'm assuming there won't be. So I think we hung on here. Won by 0.26 points. Let's see, 11 catches for 104 yards. That's 11 plus 10, 21. 21.4 points. That's what he got. He needed to get 21.7 points, and we would have lost. So we'll take it. UA fantasy team in the final. We will definitely take it.
Escaping to the final.
Not really sure which one I joined in. LOL, says Jacob Green.
He joined in the Hurt So Good.
Hey, Jacob, you're on the Hurt So Good Authentics. That one will hopefully break tonight. If for some reason it doesn't break tonight, 4 spots to go. That will break during tomorrow's show at 4 p.m. Any break room orders that don't fill up in a given show that carry over to the next show. Steven, what did we do both shows today?
Ripped a lot of boxes.
And we broke for the cycle. So typically we get at least one of every break done. At least every show, if not every show, every other show. That one that's 4 away, that should be ready for possibly tonight. But we also did pull headliners in there. The Diamond Authentics have the attention right now. So if Hurt So Good does not break tonight for some reason, Jacob, that will break during tomorrow's 4 p.m. show.
Closest one to being full is the Best to Never Win It, number 7.
Yeah.
That is 3 away.
Perfect.
Otherwise, we are 5 away on the double and 4 away on your Hurt So Good.
Okay, let's go.
Those are our closest breaks.
Vinny, there's never been 100 bonus for 100-yard receivings in our league. I've never heard of that. Have you heard of that?
I've heard of that, but there's not.
You have heard of that. Okay.
We don't do that.
Yeah, I set these standard settings for Yahoo. Everything that Yahoo had, I asked everyone in the league a chance to voice their opinion before the draft, and no one said anything. So yes, no 100-yard bonus, thankfully. Thankfully, this week. Although I feel like we would have got it for something else.
Yeah,
like,
we might have got it from someone else.
Yeah, we might have got it from someone else too. Actually, that was the only guy who had 100 yards on either of our teams.
Oh.
But either way, the rules have been that way for the whole season. So Vinny got that win fair and square by the skin of our teeth, nails of our teeth, whatever the saying is, Steven. It was super close. So 3 to go on these diamond helmets. I'll drop the link in the chat. That will definitely break tonight. If you're looking for a break that will happen, that is definitely your best bet.
1 to go.
1 to go. So perfect. I don't even you got to refresh, or it's sold out like that.
Yeah,
Steven.
pretty much.
That's how quickly that's been moving. So diamond helmets right now are the hot series in the room. We have a Dan Marino Speed Flex Ripped Lunar Authentic. Still out there. Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. Joe Montana Camo Authentic. Pharrell Davis Hydro Speed Flex Authentic. Jerry Rice Authentic. Tua, Tyreek Hill. I mean, the names speak for themselves. It is a ridiculous series. That will not be around much longer. Like I said, Steven, my best bet is we close this late in the night tomorrow. Worst case scenario, we close it early in the night, Wednesday night, or early during happy hour show. So when it's Thursday, this will not be on the site. I can guarantee you that. Might not be on the site Wednesday.
No, why not?
With how much it's moving. So sold out on the single, dropping a box number. We have 1, 2, 6, 8, 12, 13, and 15. Doubles right behind it. We will rock and roll with potentially a double later. We do have 5 spots to go in that double box break. So we're still rolling here, Steven. We are still rolling in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Non-stop right now. Non-stop.
It is. All right, let's get that over to you.
Keep in mind, we dropped the series at like 9 o'clock, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
It's been an hour and 20 minutes, and this is about to be the 9th box in this series. And I'm willing to bet that that double might fill up in the next 10 minutes. That'd be 11 boxes in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, 1.
So that's crazy. Paul wants 13. All right, Paul, 13 going off the ticker. Looking for lucky number 13 in the diamond helmets. Get you guys randomized 6 clicks for your divisions. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some more fire here. We got Nico Calvo saying, how do I get a box? Nico, here's the live break page link. We have 8 spot divisional breaks. You've got a 1 in 8 chance to win with each break spot you get. You want to get all the break spots, you are guaranteed to win. Keep in mind, you are not guaranteed to win if you buy just 1 spot.
Yep.
So that's where you can play the breaks.
You're not guaranteed to win unless you buy 7 spots.
Yes, you got to buy all 8 spots, or you got to head to the mystery box tab and get a personal there as well. So there's the live break page link for you. Hop in and let's go. Don Garrick's in this break.
Yes,
We haven't seen Don very much in the break room of late. Don Garrick Steelers looking much better. Imagine what happens when the young quarterback gets some more time and when TJ Watt is playing. That defense is next level with TJ Watt. I know Nick Bosa, Micah Parsons will be Defensive Player of the Year candidates. They've been healthy the whole season. But there is not, even Aaron Donald, as good as Aaron Donald is, and he's been hurt this year, right now, best defensive player in the league, TJ Watt for me, Steven. No question, personally. 6 clicks. We got Edward Tabanera up top in the NFC North. We've got Paul Lewis in the NFC South. It is Raymond Lowe in the NFC West. Dwayne Wright, NFC East. Don Garrick, AFC North. For the Steeler fan, Edward Tabanera, AFC South. Raymond Lowe, AFC East. And Paul Lewis, AFC West. Here we go. Box 13 out of 40 in the Authentics. What could we have here? Best to never win it, diamond helmets. This is the best series in the room. We have so much heat and so many big names still to go out there. Oh my goodness. We've got ourselves a headliner. One of the sickest helmets ever. One of the best flashes. We have Tyreek Hill on the Dolphin Flash Authentic.
There it is again.
Second in the NFL in receiving yards, Tyreek Hill. About to be 7 for 7 in Pro Bowls. Fastest receiver in the game. Second time seeing this helmet tonight. Came out of Loaded Dice earlier in the night. Now it's coming out of our best to never win a diamond helmets. Congratulations, Raymond Lowe, on the Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic.
Incredible hit there.
Very nice, Raymond. Love that hit. I never get sick of seeing this helmet, just because how sick the Dolphin Flash is and just how good the Cheetah is. Lucky number 13 for Raymond. That's cool, man. That is very cool. This series is just, it's incredible, Steven.
It is.
It is absolutely incredible. You never know what's coming out. This is definitely one of the best hits. We do have better ones, though. This is actually one of the worst headliners in this series, given how good the headliner names are. It's not a knock on Tyreek because he's that great, but the names in this series are truly ridiculous. I mean, we have, like, that ripped Lunar Authentic, Dan Marino, insane. The Kyler Murray was really cool. Actually, let's show off the Kyler Murray. I'll trade you here for a second, Steven, and then we'll show off the Kyler Murray.
Well, Tyreek, do you want Tyreek up here?
We'll leave him up here for a little bit. We can take him down. I mean, the sheer look of the helmet is really cool. I'll swap you here. Cheetah, the Dolphins have never been so popular, says Robert Nelson. Where you at, Robert? We don't see you in the break room. I told you Tyreek Hill is probably the most popular name in this break room. This right here, though, Steven, I do think this is the hit of the night. I know the Adrian Peterson Flash Authentic is great. The
I
Cheetah's
think that's
great.
the hit of the night.
This is the hit of the night. It's a visor, Salute the Service Authentic. It's also a Speed Flex. And this is actually not even a normal Salute the Service. We have all sorts of different things going on in the back as well. So that is a sick helmet. Kyler Murray, I think we'll still do a dual hit with all the different helmets we have. But this is, if I had to pick one for hit of the show, this is it on the Kyler Murray Salute the Service. So let's keep it rolling, folks. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep breaking boxes. But let's keep it rolling. And I think the next one, Steven, let me refresh here. Did not get an image. If
Interesting.
You try and change that one to get an image. But
I got an image. That's
yeah, you're good. We are still 8 away on the replica helmets, though. We will knock out the replica helmet Chase Wheel Spin. We can definitely keep going for sure on breaks, though. Colin saying easily hit of the night. Yeah, I mean, this is cool. It's very cool. And, you know, I knew this series would be hot. We dropped the double before Colin even asked. Although I'll say this, Steven, we've only done one double in this. Which is a little bit surprising given how good the series is. So I'll get all the folks for the rep helmet break. Thrown in the list randomizer. We'll go 6 clicks. Top spot is taking home a Chase Wheel Spin here. 48 names in here. 4, 5. We got one more click. 5 after 5. 6th and final click. We got Robert Alvarado taking home the Chase Wheel Spin. Robert, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 on this virtual wheel here. We'll give Robert about a minute here, 30 seconds to a minute, and we'll keep rocking and rolling.
Robert Alvarado.
Yes.
Nice.
Robert saying, you see the way my wife is set up, it takes 2 to 3 days to transfer money. Vinny saying she's doing it by Telegram. Oh, man. Well, I hate to break it to you, Robert. 2 to 3 days that Dan Marino might be gone.
Might be gone tomorrow.
Might be gone tomorrow, man. I would definitely find a way to get that money in somehow. We do have a Tua in here, too, by the way. Tua Authentic is a headliner here, too. All right, Steven. I'm going to spin this virtual wheel. Let's see what we got here on the number. Okay, not bad. We got 23 bucks, $23 Ultimate Autograph gift card. That is going to Robert Alvarado. All right, Robert. So Chase, items getting taken off. We are done with our Chase. But I would say the Chase right now is the Diamond helmets. So no reason why we can't keep knocking out more breaks. Let's take a peek here. We are 3 away on the double, and we're 3 away on the single. Okay. So that's coming up. That is coming up here very shortly. The Chargers clinched the first playoff berth since 2018.
There you go.
So Chargers are in the playoffs. So actually, I think that leaves only one spot in the AFC, I believe, right?
The last spot, yeah.
I mean, like, obviously, Jaguars and Titans, the winner of that division gets the spot, but we know it's going to be one of them. And then the Dolphins are 8-7, the Patriots are 7-8, the Jets are 7-8 as well. Dolphins did lose to the Jets earlier this season. They did beat the Patriots, though. So if the Dolphins beat the Patriots this weekend, that knocks out the Patriots. The Jets, though, if they can win this weekend against the Seahawks, they're alive no matter what. Mm-hmm. They would beat the Dolphins going. I think Miami, given that they've struggled, though, I say they take care of business the last 2 weeks and make the playoffs, Steven. That's my call. I've had them since the season started. I think Miami gets in. So $80 does what? I'm confused. Sorry, says Nick. If Tua is hurt, we may be in trouble, says Robert. That's true if he's injured. So, Nico, here is the live break page. So here's what we have. There are 8 slots remaining here. In a given series, for example, in the Diamonds, there's 3 to go. Steven, I know it might be sold out now. Let me refresh here. Let's see what it says now.
Close.
1 to go. So it is $80 to get in. To play the break with $80, you would have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. So obviously, the Kyler Murray Speed Flex is worth $700 without the autograph, given that it's salute the service, given that it's got a great auto. Like, that helmet is worth more than $1,000. You could potentially win a $1,000 helmet for $80. Not every helmet in that series is worth $1,000, but all of them are worth more than $80. So 8 times 80 is what, $640? Mm-hmm. So with $80, you would get a 1 in 8 chance of winning, Nico. It is breaks, essentially like a raffle. Essentially, I mean, it is gambling. So you want to get a guaranteed win, you got to buy out all 8 spots. Concussion protocol for Tua. Okay. Well, we're sold out on the single, and we got 1 spot to go in the double. Vinny wants number 1. Okay. So here's what we had in box 1 earlier today, by the way. I saved this, Steven, for this moment exactly. Slab card series. We had a Deion Sanders slab card, Beckett 10 autograph in box 1 in our slab cards. Tyreek Hill replica helmet in our rep series was in box 2, by the way. So Vinny's picking up on where some heat is. He wants box 1. 1 going off the ticker in the Diamonds. So Raymond Lowe, Edward Tabanera, Dwayne Wright, Vincent Battani, Dennis Salas. Let's see what we got here in box 1. That'll be the 8th single. We did a double as well. That'll be 10 boxes in this series, and the double's close to closing up. That'll be at least 12 we do tonight, Steven. At least. We just dropped this at 9 o'clock.
Yes, we did.
So 12 boxes in about 90 minutes in that series alone.
Take whatever you have over there.
That's pretty good. So 6 clicks here. Get you guys thrown into your divisions. We got Raymond Lowe up top. We got the NFC North. Dennis has the NFC South. We got Edward. I got this one for you, Steven. The NFC East. Dwayne, NFC West. Edward, AFC North. Raymond, AFC South. Vinny's got the AFC East, which could be the Merino, Lunar, Ripped, Speed, Flex, Authentic. Edward's got the AFC West.
Tyreek.
This is Tyreek.
Tyreek's gonna.
The cheetah's got to go. Let me put this.
Tyler and AP can.
I agree. That's fair. I can agree with that. Tyreek's been up there plenty of times here in this break room. Mm-hmm. All right, box 1. What could we have, Vinny? 1 out of 40. Best to never win it, man. Let's see if we have another fire box here in box 1. We are still 1 away in that double, by the way. Here we go. Box 1. Diamond Authentic helmets. Let's see some more heat here, Steven. You know what the theme is tonight? This man will not stop winning, man. Edward Tabanera is relentless right now. He's got the NFC East, and I believe this is the guy who's 10th all-time in career rushing yards. Tony Dorsett on the Lunar Rookie Year 77 inscription. Former Super Bowl champ, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer. That is Tony Dorsett in the NFC East. Congratulations, Edward Tabanera, on the Dorsett Lunar Authentic. Not bad, sir. Not bad at all. Cool. And that's a filler hit in this series. One of the lesser hits. You're welcome, says Vinny. Nico asked at any New York Giants. Nico, we have a lot of Giants in the room. Tons of Giant helmets. So when it comes to photoed headliners, Giants that we have in our series right now, we have a Lawrence Taylor jersey. That's still out there. We have a Lawrence Taylor Salute the Service replica helmet in this series. Here's Lawrence Taylor. We've had Tiki Barber a lot lately in the room. Mark Bavaro. We had a Phil Simms Authentic coming out tonight. This Tiki Barber did get pulled, but Tiki Barber was in the break room a little bit earlier. So we have tons of Giant players. Those are just some of the headliners that I'm showing you here in the break room. Wow, of all these Lunar helmets, they're all fire, says Robert. I agree. After Flash helmets, Lunar is definitely one of my favorites. I love it. Vinny's king, says Edward. He is king. He is a man of the people, though. He's like, he's one of those guys who dishes out the assists. Vinny's like Jason Kidd. He can score sometimes. He can rebound. He's an all-time great player, but he's a team player. He dishes out the assists, gets those triple-doubles. Vinny's the Jason Kidd of the break room. Always calling out fire.
Tony Dorsett.
Robert Nelson is blown away at all the Lunars. They're all great.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, while you were gone, Steven, I'm sure it comes as no surprise. The double box break is sold out.
That makes sense.
Don't need 2 numbers in those diamond helmets. Let me know what you guys are feeling. Edwards won a lot of good stuff in this break room of late, man. This guy is just... Say he's rolling is truly an understatement, Steven. I mean, it really is an understatement.
Okay, that's ready for you.
They just look good, says Robert. I agree. I agree. Double box break on the way. We've got ourselves Edward Tabanera in here again. It is Chris Reese, Paul Lewis, Dwayne Wright, Anthony Zimmerman, Edward, and Raymond Lowe. Paul wants box 8. Okay, Paul, box 8 going off. One more, folks. One more in the double. Dennis Salas has an interesting trade, saying, Edward, I'll trade you Sean Alexander for the Dorsett. That's actually a pretty even trade, Steven.
The worst trade I've heard.
The Alexander is a flash, by the way, so that was really cool, too. Pretty even trade, if you ask me. Chris wants box 2, so 2 and 8 going off the ticker in the diamond helmets. Best to never win it. Yeah, Steven, that'll be 12 boxes down after this double box break in the diamonds already. Only a 40-box series will not last long. Will not last long. Got more you can put on the diamond, says Colin. Sure, Colin, after this break, if we get down to, when it gets down to 4 spots or less, I'll put a bunch more, Steven. How about that? I'll put a bunch more boxes. Maybe I'll put 10 more. I'll put at least 5, maybe 10. Once we get traction on the next break, we can do that, Colin. Yes, sir. Been bringing boxes in the back. We can do some more boxes in the diamonds.
2 and 8.
2 and 8. Yes, sir. These people, like I said, Steven, they think that all the best stuff is later on, which is not always true, but I also get more boxes, more potential headliners out there. But we can do some more boxes for you guys. That is definitely a fair question. 6 clicks. We got Edward Tabanera up top in the NFC North. Edward's got the NFC South as well. Raymond, the NFC East. Paul Lewis has the NFC West. Dwayne Wright out there in the NFC, or AFC North, excuse me, Dwayne is. We have Dwayne in the AFC South, Chris AFC East, and Anthony the AFC West. So I'll give you guys a few more boxes as well in this series. Let's see what we do here in this break. We'll give you the next 5 for now. How's that sound? Next 5 getting available for now. Got the randomizer. Oh my gosh. Edward, like I said, NFC North, NFC South. Good luck, folks. Best to never win a double box break. What could we have in here? Let's see here. I'll make 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 available in the diamonds. That is half the series. That is a bunch of boxes out there. 2, then we'll do 8 next in the double. It's just a crazy series here in the break room. I absolutely love all the heat we have in this series. Marino's the best to never do it. Either Hammer, Barry Sanders. I would say this series is appropriately named. Here we go. What do we have in box 2 here first? 2 first, 8 will be next in the next double. Workout today, Steven. Going back and forth. It is worth it. This man right here has been just balling in fantasy. 2 touchdown catches this weekend. You know what? When healthy, he might be the second best overall tight end in the league. Travis Kelce, number 1. George Kittle might be number 2. Pro Bowl tight end. Big time beast. NFC West. That's going to be Paul Lewis. I love this gold ink on this beautiful lunar. Here's another great lunar helmet. I love these lunars. Fantastic hit. Single spot snipe. Paul Lewis with the George Kittle. Okay, Paul. That is very cool.
Nice.
Very nice.
One of the best tight ends
I love that one.
in the league.
Did Nico hop in one of the 42 box ones, the reps maybe? It might have happened earlier, or did he just get in there now?
I don't know.
Nico saying it said he bought in the 42. So congrats, Paul, on George Kittle, man. That's a cool hit right there.
Yeah, he just bought into the padding the stats number 3.
Okay, so you're in the padding the stats number 3.
That's got 7 more spots to go, Nico.
Yes, so Nico, right now the diamond helmets are what's hot in the room. It's also 10:41 p.m., so that rep break may not happen till tomorrow, but we are back at 4 p.m. tomorrow. It could fill up tonight, but Steven, we've done this long enough to know that pretty much the rest of the boxes we'll do tonight.
It's just not the way it's trending right now.
Yeah, the diamonds is, if you're looking for a break that will break tonight, gotta hop in the diamonds. Ooh, says Paul. There you go. He likes it.
What's not to like?
George Kittle. We got Edward asking for George Kittle to trade for Tony Dorsett. Could be a solid trade for sure. All right, box 8 is next. My favorite number. What could we have in here? I know it won't be Mahomes or Manning, because they'd be headliners. That's what I would like to see, Steven, personally. We know it's authentic. We know it's good. This is kind of ironic. This man right now gave us a heart attack tonight. His fantasy numbers, we were tracking it closely. We won by 0.26 points. One of the best receivers in the league, Keenan Allen on the Lunar Authentic. 5-time Pro Bowler, 5 1,000-yard receiving seasons. That is Anthony Zimmerman out there in the AFC West. Congratulations, Mr. Zimmerman, on the Keenan Allen Authentic. All right, Anthony. That is a rock-solid hit. 2 of the best pass catchers in the league, George Kittle, Keenan Allen, both on beautiful Lunar Authentics. Very cool. Pretty sweet double box break again. I know these are actually two of the worst hits in this series, but if Keenan Allen and George Kittle are two of the lesser hits, it's a great series.
Agreed.
So I'll give you some more boxes here. Here's George Kittle. I'll give you the Keenan Allen. Let me write this up for Anthony. We're moving right now on these diamond helmets, Steven.
Yes, we are.
Absolutely moving here in the break room. Cool series, dude. It's so cool. 12 boxes down already. I mean, let's just say we get like 16 done tonight. We do what, like another 10 in the early show, then we do 14. There's no way the series is going to be here on Wednesday. This should definitely close tomorrow night. I mean, at the rate they're going, these guys may want to close it tonight. I don't know. Whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want, we are definitely here for it at Ultimate Autographs. So refreshing the break page. We have 5 to go on the next single box break. So let's keep it rolling, folks. And it's 10:44, Steven. We say this all the time. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep breaking boxes. But we are almost at the 4-hour mark. So this is definitely the time of the night where you got to get those orders coming in if you want to stay on the air tonight. Pretty sure we'll knock out at least one more single box break.
Yeah,
show.
we're 2 away on that.
Oh,
so
2 away
that's
now?
definitely going to happen.
All right. Let's go, folks. Keep them coming in those diamond helmets. And you refresh, and it's like
Nope.
it's like that.
Not enough time to breathe.
Not enough time to breathe. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 available right now. I know you may not have brought them all in, but we do have 6, 12, and we have 15 through 20 on the ticker.
Yeah, I have them all in here.
Oh, you have them all in here?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's the 2 right there.
Yep.
6, 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Steven does have them all here in the room. Perfect. Paul Lewis and Edward Tabanera. Gonna trade, okay?
They're both confirmed.
Yes, Edward and Paul. Paul trade for Dorsett, says Edward. Edward, I'll do it. So Tony Dorsett and George Kittle. So we'll swap those stickers for you guys. Paul and Edward, that works.
So, Edward, okay, cool. That's an easy flip on here. Right next to each other.
They both just happened, right?
So, Paul Lewis wants Tony Dorsett,
So Paul Lewis gets Tony Dorsett.
and Edward Tabanera receives George Kittle.
He's a Niner fan, I think, right?
I thought Edward was a Buck fan.
I thought he liked both.
He might like both.
Okay. So Edward gets Tony Dorsett. Guessing that we sold out the next break, looks like. Because Vinny's got 16 already here.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, there he goes.
Okay, the single is sold out. Thank you, Vinny. 16 going off the ticker. We'll do 16. How about Joe Montana in box 16? Kind of interesting how it's called Best Never Win It. Then we have one of the most winningest players ever in Joe Montana, excuse me. Never a dull moment in the break room. Having a lot of fun here tonight. So we'll do box 16. Listen, I need you guys to save Marino for me tomorrow, says Robert. I don't know if that's going to happen, Robert. It's not up to us. It's the customers.
Yeah,
Up
Robert,
to
unless
the
you're looking
customers.
to pay some yearly salaries for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's quite worth it to you.
The Marino is all in your guys' books. Look, we still have 39 people watching, Steven.
Yeah.
So we have still a decent amount of people watching. These guys want to keep breaking boxes.
We're here.
We're here for it. Roberts, I'm not sure Marino's going to be left by tomorrow. If I'm being completely honest with you. Could go either way. I mean, he could, in theory, happen in this break, Steven.
Yes, he could.
That could happen here next. So thanks, Paul. Thanks, Edward. These guys are happy. Nope, Nick. You do not pick the helmet. the randomizer picks the helmet. You guys pick the box number, and we don't know what's in that box number. It's based on what.
It's a 1 in 8 chance.
You have a 1 in 8 chance to win, and then the boxes are a mystery box. We call them Ultimate Autographs mystery boxes.
What's inside?
Yes.
It is gambling.
So it is gambling, Nico. You see it right here. Ultimate Autographs, Unboxing Greatness. And actually, I think they used to say mystery boxes, but this is the helmet in this break. We don't know what it is. All we know is that it's box 16 that Vinny called out. So the only way you win is when you see what comes out. If you're in the right division and a player from that division hops in, that's what you win. So, any Micah Parsons items still available, says Jacob.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. We pulled the Micah Parsons mini. Let's see. I don't see him in the Can't Miss series, so I don't think so. Definitely get him at some point soon, though.
Yep, he's been in here.
You know what, to be honest with you, it is possible he's in this series. I don't know, Steven, but given how good this series is, it's possible that he is in this series here.
That is a good point, Kamen. He might be.
There you go. Sean looking for some trades. So we do have an Ultimate Autograph Discord, the buy sell trade section.
Do you have George Kittle over there?
I do have, well, this is actually Keenan Allen.
No, I have.
I think you have George Kittle. But I'll hand you Keenan Allen here, Steven, while I randomize for our divisions here.
You tell me George set over there? Or that I'll get it?
I think you took
Mine
Tony
were-
Dorsett.
Cool. I can figure
Yeah, I think you've got him. So 6 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Nico, this is how it works. We randomize for our divisions. Raymond, for example, has 3 spots in this break. So we put in $240. He's got a 3 in 8 chance of winning. So we'll go 6 clicks. Everyone else has 1 chance, I believe, in this break. So Raymond's got the NFC North. An NFC North player comes out. Green Bay Packer, Detroit Lion, Minnesota Viking, or Chicago Bear. Raymond wins. Vinny's got the NFC South. We got an NFC South player. Vinny wins. Chris has the NFC East. NFC East player, he wins. So on and so forth. Colin in the NFC West. We got Raymond, the AFC North. Edward's got the AFC South, AFC East. He's got a 2 in 8 chance to win. And Raymond in the AFC West. So here we go. Box 16 of 40. Good luck, folks. Let's see some more heat here in the diamond helmets. What could we have in here? Ooh, let's see what team this guy's on. Let's see what team he's on. I can tell you what team he's going to be on. We saw this flash helmet earlier tonight with the cheetah. Now we see one of the best running backs of all time. More than 10,000 rushing yards. Led the league in rushing in 2002. Former Heisman Trophy winner in College of Texas. We have Ricky Williams. Smoke weed everyday inscription. Edward Tabanera, AFC East. He is still on fire. Congratulations, Edward. PSA certified. Robert Nelson saying, Ricky, let's go.
Edward, if you don't got enough room,
I mean,
I'll take a Ricky.
no kidding, man. This guy
That's a beautiful helmet.
He's on fire. He will not stop, Steven. Edward Tabanera's like, why stop now? I keep on winning. Sick helmet and Ricky Williams. That's like a filler hit in this series. One of the worst hits. That's how good this is. Robert's got the right break room right now.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, to be honest with you, Dolphins left and right here in the room. Robert. So congrats, Edward. Great helmet, great inscription, great player. Just another Edward win.
What did that put us at 41 boxes?
More than 40. Amazing show tonight. These guys are just incredible in this break room, Steven. Absolutely incredible people filling up some absolutely fun breaks. Edward, call me, says Robert. Well, he'll trade a kidney, Edward. Robert's willing to give up his kidney for this helmet, Steven.
Pretty impressive.
He is die-hard fan. Edward Tabanera, I would say the MVP of the break room tonight. He's won probably the most helmets, and he's won a lot of really good ones. Mr. Tabanera. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who won the Kyler Murray, though?
Well, Kyler Murray was won by... Wait. Kyler Murray was won by Edward Tabanera.
Oh, gosh. Of course it was. He needs some Tampa lids, says Edward. He's a Tampa fan. We do got a lot of Warren Sapp. Who won the Warren Sapp earlier today?
The Warren
Probably
Sapp Mini.
Edward. No, the full-size authentic out of this series. It was a Lunar authentic.
Raymond Lowe.
Raymond Lowe won that one. So Raymond could be a good guy to trade for you, Edward. I won a Tim Brown Notre Dame authentic earlier today. I'll listen to a trade FYI, says Troy. Vinny St. Edward, I got a Sap Lunar and an All-Stop Flash. Okay. Vinny's looking to deal. Vinny really wants an Eli Manning, by the way. That's what he wants, Steve.
Favorite player of all time.
His favorite player of all time, Eli Manning.
He's got a blanket with his face on it.
He does. He does. He does like a little like notebook.
Yep.
You know, I have the high school girls that got a crush on a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny's notebook is Eli Manning.
Yep, deep down. Loves Eli Manning. Watches every Monday Night Football game for that Manning cast.
The Manning cast. He's like, I cannot wait for Eli. So let me pull this helmet up here. But I got a kidney, though. You always need an extra, says Robert. Don't make it. He's like, don't make me put a gypsy curse on you, Steven. I'm the one that started it. But, yeah, we don't want that. All right, Vinny. Vinny loves Tom Brady. He does not like Eli Manning. It was just a joke, Vinny. Just a joke. We don't need any. I mean, I feel like a Vinny curse would be dangerous. I would not want to be anywhere near that.
Billy Goat-esque.
Billy Goat-esque, yeah. We've had enough curses in the Chicagoland area. That's for sure. So let me know, folks. You want to keep rolling? We're happy to keep rolling. We are caught up again. We got 8 spots to go in the diamond helmets, both the single and double. 8 to go in the minis, 6 to go in the jerseys, 7 to go in the reps, 8 to go in the slabs, 4 to go in the Hurt So Good Authentics, and 7 to go in the Can't Miss. So I'm going to drop in the Ultimate Autographs Discord again here. There's a buy-sell trade section here. So for all the new folks, you guys can hop in here in the Discord. We got Arian and Edward asking for Troy and Edward in the Discord. If you guys are not part of it, there is the link. Hop in there. You guys can privately message each other, and you can put it out in the whole buy-sell trade section for others to see. One helmet that I would personally not put in that buy-sell trade section, Steven, is this one. Hit of the show. Kyler Murray. A Speed Flex. We have also a Salute the Service. We have all this extra stuff going on. This is the best hit of the show. I know it's not the best player we pulled today. A great player, though. But this is the best hit overall, taking a look at that helmet. Edward just jumped on. Eddie T's the username. There you go, Edward. You'll find some great folks in there. We have a great community here at Ultimate Autographs. A lot of awesome people. So it is 10:56, Steven. Let's see how we're looking here at 11:05. It is 10:57 now. 8 minutes. 8's my lucky number. We'll give you guys 8 minutes. If we're within 4 or less on some of these breaks, we'll keep going. Or 4 or less on the other breaks. Like the Hurt So Good is already 4 away.
Yeah.
That's got to be like 1 or 2 away.
What kind of movement?
But
Yeah.
everything else is like 7 or 8 away. If we could get down to like 4 away in the next 8 minutes, I'll keep going. Otherwise, if we're still wide open on these breaks at 11:05, we'll go for the night. But it's been, what, 41 boxes, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So it's been an incredible night in the break room. We did 27 in the early show. So that's actually 68 on the day. That's incredible, Steven.
Big night.
Incredible night here in the break room. So up to you guys. Happy to do some more if you want. I'm also happy to regroup for tomorrow's show. We're on 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday. 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays. This is the hot series right now in the room. We've done 12 of these, I think, Steven. Maybe more, actually. How many did we do total with the doubles in this series?
13, I think.
13 of these today. We just dropped this at 9 o'clock. It's been about 2 hours. 13 boxes down. We still have the Dan Marino ripped authentic Speed Flex Lunar, Joe Montana Camo, Barry Sanders Flash, Terrell Davis Hydro, Jerry Rice authentic, Tua authentic. I mean, it's crazy how many big names there are in this series. So this will be the hot series in the room tomorrow as well. I am not too sure it's going to be around past tomorrow. If you want to hop in and get a Dan Marino, get a Joe Montana, get a Jerry Rice, a Barry Sanders, definitely do it tonight or hop in there during tomorrow's 4 and 7 p.m. shows. Also, if you guys are, wondering, should I get in, should I not? Will it fill, will it not? First off, they get in right now, Steven. That starts moving. We'll get down to a couple spots. It'll sell. If it doesn't sell tonight, it carries over to tomorrow at 4. So definitely hop in if you guys want to break some more boxes. Is there a way to find out what we won prior, says Robert Nelson?
Like prior to what?
Roberts, all our shows get reposted on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. The best way to find out is watch the show that you were in. We do have a winner's sheet that we keep here. So if you have a question, we can tell you maybe what you want something today.
I can tell you what you want today, but I can't dig through the timeline of the show.
The history of all your wins.
Yeah.
What did Robert win today?
Today he won the Phil Simms in the loaded dice and the Carson Palmer in the Running Star jerseys.
Okay, so that's what you won today, Robert. But you can rewatch all the shows. I strongly recommend doing that. Definitely a lot of fun here in the break room. Obviously, we have a lot of diehard orderers, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these guys who, they just love to rewatch the action.
Yeah.
So definitely a lot of fun. Like you and I both watch the shows, once in a while when we're off, just to see what's going on, because it's a lot of fun.
True.
It is a lot of fun here in the break room. Vinny won just 2 Eagles today. I think Ron Jaworski, and what's the other one? Brian Dawkins, I think, right?
Yeah, he won B-Doc.
Yeah, that was a good one, Brian Dawkins. It's not just any old Eagle, Vinny. That's one of the best defensive players of all time, Mr. Batani. So 5 more minutes here on the last call, folks. We'll revisit things at 11:05, and then we'll see. My ADHD doesn't help my memory, LOL, says Robert. Funny he says that, because I have a really good memory, but my girlfriend thinks I have ADHD. I think I might have one of those, more minor cases, possibly. But then again, she's a therapist, and her job is she always thinks someone has something. So she has, diagnosed me with a minor case of ADHD.
You just remember things you truly, truly care about.
That's right.
That's how memory works.
And I care about the break room more than anything. So I remember everything that happens in here.
You attach an action to an emotion.
That's right.
That's how you ingrain it in your head and as a memory.
Agreed. Mike Daly saying, hey guys, what did I miss? Mike, you missed a lot, man. 41 boxes tonight. We had great hits. Tyreek Hill, Adrian Peterson, Kyler Murray, salute the service, authentic with the visor you see in front of me. We've done, so much heat. Deion Sanders slab card. We had mini helmets today. Emmett Smith coming out, Micah Parsons. You missed a lot. So definitely make sure you rewatch the show on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. And Nico, no, you do not have to be present to win. Nico, you put an address on file, your billing shipping address, and we send the wins to that address. So you do not have to be present to win. The only advantage of being present is that you see what headliners are out there, you get the extra info, and you can call out box numbers. But you do not have to be present to win. Get your spots for sure. We should have done a buy one, get 3 in these, says Vinny. So, Vinny, I will be honest with you. We typically do not offer pick one, get 3 in diamonds. The diamonds is a high-end series. I want to give everyone a chance at all of the authentics. It doesn't need a pick one, get 3. Pick one, get 3. It sells itself. So, let's see. I just don't feel right doing a pick one, get 3.
No, I don't either.
Because I want everyone to have a shot at a Marino, for example, or a Montana. We typically do pick one, get 3 in our most high-end series. We do not offer pick one, get 3.
It's only in our staple black box series.
Yeah.
Or platinum series. No, we traditionally don't.
Yeah, we've never done that in the diamonds, just because part of the magic of the break room is the possibility to win the big name, and I don't want to rob someone of that possibility and that dream by offering a pick one get three in something that's that good.
Yeah.
Like that is that good.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't typically do that for the diamond helmets, Vinny. Now I'll say this: if we have 8 folks wanting to do a pick one get three, that means 8 of you guys will hop in and get a team, no matter what team it is. We will do it, Steven. If these guys really want it, if there's a break room consensus, they want to pick one get three, we'll do it. But unless there's like 8 of these guys wanting that, it won't happen. It's too late now because we already pulled a bunch of headliners.
Yeah.
But in the future, I guess if everyone wants it, I'm open to it. But my feeling is that it just doesn't feel right in
Not
a
with
series
this
like
series.
that. It's just too good of a series. Love that T-Law helmet also, says Jacob. What T-Law
The
helmet?
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. So Jacob, this will be a hot series as well in the room. This is the one he's talking about, Steven.
Yep, the reps.
Trevor Lawrence flash replica for $42. That is an incredible helmet, an incredible player. My gut feeling, Steven, this will be the second hottest helmet in the series, or in the room right now. Maybe second hottest series in the room, excuse me. The most hot series will definitely be these Authentics, with huge names like Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Tua, Barry Sanders all out there still, Steven. The reps with the Trevor Lawrence should be the hottest. So, Vinny, if you can get 8 folks to do, we can do a Platinum Authentic, not the Diamond helmets. We can do a pick one, get 3, the next Platinum Authentic. But the Diamond helmets, we must have like at least 8 people agreeing. You might be talking about the Platinums, which is our lesser authentic helmets.
That's fine. That's part of our standard.
We're good with that, Vinny, but the Diamonds, gotta have a consensus to make that happen. Steven, I think this is a good signing off point here.
I do too.
We have not had any orders here in the last about 15 minutes. So that's going to do it for us tonight. We'll be right back here tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. We'll see you guys for more heat. Like Kyler Murray. Cannot wait to see Dan Marino, Jerry Rice. All those helmets should be coming out during tomorrow's 4 or 7 p.m. show. We'll see you guys